So what happened in Stormvale previously was we stayed the night over at Annalena Ding Dong's place. We had a good rest over there. Lily made all of this good stuff, and I got some good bowl of stuff that for some reason no one else wants. I'm freaking the only one or whatever. And then Tolly had some weird nightmares. I believed her, but no one else did, even though I didn't understand. So then we went to Hooters was the name? Yeah. And I had this cool drink. I started glowing. Tolly had a cool drink. Mouch had a cool drink. We had a good time. We left and went to Skybox, and I beat Karen's ass and killed her. And that's what happened in Stormvale, and I'm gonna go pass out now.
Beautiful.
I was laughing so hard.
Did I miss anything?
No?
I think so. So
God, did I
shut the door?
God, did I miss anything?
No, I think that was all of the high part.
Okay.
So, we're actually going to start with Ookie Pookie. That is to say, they're the first ones to wake up. And they wake up in the middle of the night because they hear whispering.
Oh, I wonder.
They hear, "Come, meet us."
Okay. The fuck?
Well, technically they didn't have their rest just because they just passed out. So, they're pretty tired right now, just confused, kind of thinking that it's like an illusion or some sort of like hallucination or something. So they pretty much have a mushroom equivalent to a light hangover.
Let us help you. Follow our voices. This whispering, by the way, is mini voices.
Dolphin?
We're outside.
What was the name? Oh, okay. That would help, wouldn't it? They're a little in denial. So, well, not denial, but they're just kind of being cautious. So, they grab their spear as they walk. I'm assuming there's a window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Then they go out the window.
Okay. Like they climb out or they look out.
I'll say they look out at
I was about to
first.
say, how high are we off the ground?
It's a one-story house.
Okay. I just want to make sure because it's fall damage. Sorry.
But
They land
there's
on their cap.
just a path outside.
Yeah, the window looks out to an empty, I don't want to say alley because the other, like, where the other building would be is just like a railing because you're like basically on a giant like tree top thing, but you don't see anyone. You do hear a voice that says, "Follow our voices. We can help you."
I don't know if I can trust this. How do I know?
When you say that, you see a small glowing orb of light float up from the other side of the banister. is glowing in the same way that your spores do. However, this one is glowing golden. And then it blips and the light fades. You are one of us.
Wait, I thought all of them were killed by the thing in yellow.
Follow our voice, and you will understand.
Okay, but you better not take me too far. These are my friends, you know.
We're just at the bottom.
Okay, I'll go with you, but I'm not gonna fully bite.
And so they just kind of look over at the window. Would there be like a latch, or is it just already open?
Hmm.
I don't know. Do the windows have locks?
I never thought about that. Sure.
I mean, it would make sense if you want to keep like some of the storm winds out.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, that's just my knee against my desk. Ow.
Ow.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
This is why you need a latch to
Um,
keep the storm winds out.
Okay, well, I'm smart. Alright, I'm shutting up.
Okay. So they unlock the window and carefully I wouldn't say just jump out, but like they crawl out.
Okay.
Kind of have like having their mycelium kind of connect to the wall, sort of like those like suction cup things.
Okay, makes sense.
Just like like Spooderman. Just making sure that they don't like fall and that they have their mycelium to help them not fall.
Gotcha. Are you doing this and looking over the banister or anything like that, or are you just like standing next to the house now?
I guess look over the banister.
Okay. Looking over the banister, you see more of those golden lights, and they are forming a circular kind of tube. You can't tell what's in the center of the tube, but as you're looking down, you hear the voices say, "Jump down, and we will catch you."
Okay. I better not break my legs from this. Oh, yeah, I don't have legs.
And they hop down.
Okay. So, when you jump off of the banister towards the forest floor, some of the spores come up to meet you. They don't slow your descent, but they do kind of stick to you. And as you kind of fall through these lights, you feel a great sense of peace for a moment before you feel yourself hit, not the ground. Whatever you hit gives almost immediately once you impact it, and you kind of sink into it, and it cushions your fall. And no sooner than when you stop moving do you feel mycelium pierce and enter your body. And when this happens, you suddenly are able to see the entire forest. You're able to feel the smallest of animals running about. You're able to see the movement of nutrients being funneled to trees and away from weeds. And you're also able to gaze upon a bounty of knowledge as it seeps into your mind. You have now.
Is this what drugs is like? It's a valid question.
You now have access to your Bard College and the race levels that we talked about.
Okay.
You also are fully restored, as if you had a long rest.
Okay.
Um,
I need to look up the Bard College stuff now. I didn't write that down. I was naughty.
So while Pookie is taking all of this in and just being connected, we'll say that time passes and the next of you wakes up. Which, if no one says otherwise, will be Lilith.
Sorry, the friggin' phone's going off.
It's angry.
Okay, finally, it's over. Yeesh. I swear that daggum. Fuck you. Stupid fucking piece of technology. Alright. So, I will, of course, wake up, and as I'm doing my morning stretches, I am going to look around to make sure that I see that Ookie Pookie and the doll friend is there in the room.
Roll a perception for me.
I should be good at these, but
Oh, now you're gonna roll something low.
no, I did not. 19.
Ookie Pookie is nowhere to be seen, the doll is nowhere to be seen, and the window is open.
Okay. I immediately go into alarm, and I will quickly put on my armor, and which would include my bracer, but I will also put on my dagger and leave. I'm gonna leave everything else because I want to travel light, and I am going to open the window completely to see if I see any trace of where either one had gone.
Okay. Roll an investigation.
Okay. 15?
You see a lot of tiny, like pebble-sized holes in the windowsill and a little bit below the windowsill.
Okay, so it looks like Ookie Cookie climbed out, but why? Excuse me. I'm going to now shut the window, relatch it, and then I'm going to walk out of the room and then out of the house. And then I'm going to start looking for any more signs of where Ookie Pookie would have gone.
Okay, where are you looking specifically?
More just I get back to where that window would be, and I am looking around for like any signs of a struggle or anything like that.
Okay.
Like to try to get a direction of where Ookie Pookie would have gone, if that makes any sense.
Roll another investigation.
Oh damn. 21.
Damn, okay,
You're having some high rolls today. Nice.
Mm.
I say that now. There we go.
I was about to say, please don't jinx me.
That could be picked up in my mic now. I'm so happy.
Yeah, please let's not jinx the party. Anyways, what do I
Sorry.
Or do. I mean,
see? No. No.
so with that high of a roll, because this area doesn't like get foot traffic like ever, it hasn't in a very long time. It kind of had a buildup of leaves and a little bit of dirt as a result of some of the leaves decaying. And you notice that it's faint, but there seem to be little circular footprints that lead to the banister that separates where you're standing from the drop to the forest floor.
I immediately go like I immediately feel my heart just drop because that's the one thing she was like she had that thought in the back of her mind, but it was like the worst case scenario, and when she sees those tracks she just feels her heart just plummet into her stomach, and she'll kind of look over the banister to see if she can see any sign. How far down are we?
I think we decided it's like 30 feet up, right? 30, 40?
at least. It varies, but at least.
Okay, in this specific location, would we be 30 feet up?
Roughly.
Okay, you know what? I know that I had a long rest, so I'm gonna take that real quick. And what I'm going to do is, and this is probably gonna be stupid, but you know what? Meh. I will hop over the banister. Like I'm throwing my leg over the banister and I'm just kind of sitting on it. And I'm just thinking to myself, okay, just be prepared for what you're about to see and be prepared what you're doing. And I'm kind of keeping my hands on the banister as I'm completely on the other side, and I'm just kind of standing there holding on to it. And then I'm going to walk off of it. What I'm doing is I'm going to use the Blessing of the Raven Queen because it says I can teleport to up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that, at least for the moment, I can use 3 times before my next long rest. And I'm using one of the charges right now.
Smart. Okay. So, looking down before you teleport, because I assume you look down before you teleport, right?
Yes, I'm probably
Okay.
going to have to.
Um,
Much to her dismay.
what you see is a large compost pile with some what look to be mushrooms possibly poking out, though it's hard to tell from the distance you're at. You can also see that this area doesn't seem to have any fields, any farmland around it. It's kind of like off away from the farmland. because, compost. So with that in mind, where are you teleporting? I assume,
Wait, you're saying that there's just a pile down at the bottom?
yes.
I'm gonna see if I can try to teleport next to it, to that pile,
Okay.
and then when I get down to the bottom, I will look around again, just to be sure, like that Ookie Pookie just didn't fall flat onto the ground.
There's just like a Pookie-sized hole, like a silhouette.
So,
As I'm looking around, I call out Ookie Pookie's name.
So the first thing that happens when you appear on the ground there is you realize you're standing in compost. It smells like manure.
I thought I was all
Grand.
the pile, not on it.
And the reason that you're standing on it, even though you didn't aim to teleport onto the pile, is because it's a large splash of it, in the area immediately around it. And now that you're standing next to it, you can tell that it does have a lot of different mushrooms poking out from it. And Pookie, as you are as you are essentially, from your point of view, floating in a stream of knowledge, just simultaneously absorbing knowledge and just observing, again, the entirety of the forest at once. You observe a thud next to where you think you are, and you are then able to recognize that it's your friend, Lilith.
Would this be sort of like a feeling of when I'm consuming books, or?
More or less, yes.
I'm just thinking if I need to put on the voice or not.
Well, the only reason I say it's kind of is because you can't really feel your physical self. It's essentially as if you're floating in a sensory deprivation tank. You can't, physically you can't hear, see, or anything like that, but through the mycelium network that spreads across the forest, you're able to observe everything because you are currently connected to it.
I'm thinking of how to act this out. Because they'd be so, I feel like they'd be more confused. There's just a lot of knowledge going in that little brain.
Lilith?
Lilith, make a perception check.
Okay. The one time. That's a 9.
You can't seem to hear or see any trace of Pookie.
I'm probably too focused on the smell and the fact that the pile that I once tried to miss might have just splashed on me. I don't know how, but okay.
Well, you're standing in the splash, so it's on
Well,
your shoes.
You know what I mean. Nah. Again, Miss Smartass. Alright. So I'm going to look down at all of the different mushrooms and just kind of just thinking to myself, I don't think this. What in the world? And as much to my quite possibly against my better judgment, I will start to I'm gonna start looking through it, just because I'm worried about my friend, and this is odd, and I need to investigate it.
Valid. So explain to me your method.
I mean, if it's just you really want me to actually say it, don't you?
I just want to make sure I'm clear on what's happening here.
Well, like you just want to piss me off. I love you are, but damn it. Okay. Yes. I am practically rummaging through this compost pile with my hands. There. Happy?
Yeah. So, as you are digging through,
Mm-hmm.
you eventually hit a familiar feeling material, and as you dig more, you expose Pookie. In doing so, you're now able to see that there is mycelium either entering or leaving Pookie's body from almost every square inch. Like it almost looks like sparse fur over their body.
Pookie? What in the world is going on here?
Lilith. Are you... Where... You're close by, I know.
I'm looking right at you.
Oh. I'm a little wrapped up.
Yeah.
Hang on, wait. I got this.
I can see that, but I'm too nervous to cut you out of this. I don't want to hurt you.
This
Yeah.
is a good thing, Lilith. It's okay.
Real quick, Pookie, make a perception for me with advantage.
Perception with advantage? Okay. Well, it'll be better than that one I just rolled. 17, that's better.
That is better.
Thank you, advantage. That would have sucked.
Now, did you roll the 17, or is that a 17 total?
I rolled the 17.
What is?
But I have perception, I have 0 in wisdom. It doesn't matter.
I'm just making sure.
That
that
is
you
not
know that
wisdom, is
ahead.
it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah, it's kind of
Never
weird
thought
that
about
it
it.
is, but yeah. So, Pookie,
Yeah.
you notice two things kind of at the same time. The first thing that happens is you open your eyes, your own physical eyes, and you see Lilith standing or kneeling over you, however she's situated. At that same time, however, as your connection to the forest is beginning to flicker away, you see something else, something less comforting. You see what you think at first is a goblin wailing, crying in pain, just peeking out barely over a bush, but then suddenly its head begins to rise. And rise. And rise. Until you finally see stitches, inflamed tissue, pus, and fur at the base where you would normally expect to see hips. And then your connection flickers away. as the mycelium that had entered your body breaks off. And now all you see and experience are your own senses once again.
When they start to kind of disconnect, and that's kind of the last thing they feel, I can imagine, I guess their equivalent to a heart starts to race. Just like someone's hurt, where are they? Like just slight panic. And like I can imagine that they're kind of not expecting their full senses to come back, so they just kind of, I wouldn't say collapse. I would just say like their equivalents to knees go weak.
I will. Of course, I was kneeling by this point. Nah. Shut up. And I will I'll help steady them. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Someone's hurt.
How do you know?
I felt it. At least I think I did. Wait, I know I did.
Okay. Alright. Well, we're going to need to tell the others. We can't just go marching off on our own.
I know. What time is it? Where are we? Well, I know where we are, but how far did I jump down?
Roughly, I think, between 30 to 35 feet.
Wow, they really did save me from splatting.
They? Who's they?
Some people that were like me. They called me from the window.
Huh. And that's why the window was open.
I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd be gone that long.
It's alright. The important thing is that you're safe, but do you know what happened to the doll friend?
No. Not really. I don't know where she went. I went off by myself, I remember. I didn't take her with me.
She wasn't in the room when I left to come find you.
Maybe she came to find me too. Maybe looking in a different place.
That's possible. Well, in any case, we need to head back.
Yeah. It's just up there, isn't it?
Yeah. Here. And I will pick them up. Alright. I need you to hold on to me, okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to use another charge of the Blessing of the Raven Queen to get back up to where we were.
Can you do that and take another creature with you? So I know
I
you
don't
can
know.
take equipment, but
I don't know if I can take another creature with me because it doesn't say.
Well, Pookie is 8 pounds.
Pookie is equipment in this case.
Yes.
Because it says, as a bonus action, you can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. You can use this trait a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, which is 3 at the moment. And you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. Starting at 3rd level, you also gain resistance to all damage when you teleport using this trait. This part I forgot. The resistance lasts until the start of your next turn. During that time, you appear ghostly and translucent.
Tell you what.
Oh.
Yep.
Tell you what. I'll let you try, and you can roll an Arcana. I'll make the DC kind of high though. It's gonna be a 15.
Okay.
And if it passes, you successfully teleport with Pookie. If it fails, you teleport without Pookie.
All right. Yeah, stupid. Now it decides to start slowing down on me.
While we've been doing this, I've been trying to look through the 3 bonus proficiencies that I could do for my skills, and it's very hard.
They're all so... There's so many good choices.
I know, because before I did it, I had animal handling, nature, persuasion, and survival. I added performance and stealth. And now I'm also like thinking about the expertise that I also have because of the bard. I definitely have that in nature, but I keep going back and forth of what I want the second expertise to be in. It's difficult, and I still need to come up with a third proficiency. But like, I can't do history because they lose their memories when they get hit. That would not make any sense.
I mean, if you...
It's like they remember this, but they don't.
If you put your expertise into history, then whenever that happened, I would let you roll to see if you lost that memory or if you had a backup of the memory.
That's fair. I'm thinking of, like, I don't know. I'm also thinking of, like, how often certain rolls are. So, like, obviously I want the expertise in nature, but then I'm also, like, expertise in survival would make sense, but since when do we have survival?
True.
Well, once you pick one, you have to stick with it, unfortunately.
I know, but also around the time that I had the Bard College, I think it also said that I could do expertise then too. Let me...
I would recommend...
Oh, yeah.
With your... Going off of your playstyle so far, I would recommend either stealth or... Stealth or persuasion probably would be my recommendation for expertise.
I did have it on... Okay.
Going off of like how you've played so far, if that's like gonna be the trend you continue with, that would probably benefit you the most. But really, at the end of the day, it just depends on what you want Pookie to be good at.
Yeah, that's fair.
Speaking of being good at things, Lilith, what you get?
18 total.
Oh, successful then. You teleport where you were aiming to with Pookie still in tow.
And then I will walk back into the house with Pookie still in my arms, of course. And you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna walk over and with me holding Pookie with one arm, I use my other and I knock on I'm guessing, if I'm remembering correctly, Annie and Tolly slept in the same room. Okay, I'm knocking on their bedroom door.
Okay. Annie, make a perception check for me.
Wow. 24.
You rouse from your sleep a little bit because you hear some thuds.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. That's what happens.
Okay.
You're awake, but just kind of like barely on the cusp. It teeter either direction, depending on what you wanted.
I don't really wake up. Not yet.
You don't wake up?
Only a little. It's like the beginnings.
I'm just gonna knock again.
Not right now.
Hmm. Hey! We're trying to talk to you!
What? No. I'm awake. I'm awake.
God.
They don't have the patience.
What's going on? Door's not locked. Like, if you that
Okay,
was.
then I'm just when I know and hear that Annie is awake, I'm going to open the door.
Mhm.
Sorry to wake you up so early, but this is urgent.
What happened? Who? Where?
What happened?
I'm like sitting on the edge of my bed. Tolly's still fast asleep, like right there,
Yeah.
as is
Mhm.
tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Naked, sprawled out in a weird position.
Mhm. As is
Okay.
tradition.
Yep, exactly.
I'm gonna say she has one of her wrists like handcuffed to the bedpost, of course.
As she does.
So she is sleeping. She's sleeping on her side, facing the bed, propping up her head with her other hand, and she has her legs kind of twisted, so it almost looks like she's awake. But you can hear her snoring, so you know she's not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this morning when I woke up, Pookie here wasn't there and the window was open, so I went looking for them, only to find them down on the forest floor.
How did you? What?
They can explain the rest.
I guess I didn't fully explain that to you, huh, Lilith?
No, you did not, little one, but now that at least two of us are awake, you can explain.
Okay. Well, I woke up hearing these voices and they were like, come follow us, we're like you. And I was like, I don't know if I could trust it. And they were like, it's okay. And they showed that they were like the spores, sort of like the ones right here.
And they're showing the ones that are slightly glowing and slightly
Mhm.
illuminating around them. At will.
Mm-hmm.
And so there was this trail. It took me to the banister, and then they said, jump, we'll catch you. And I was like, okay, you better. I jumped off, and they caught me, and I was connected to other mycelium, like mine. And I could feel everything. All of the forests, every little wrestling thing that was going on, every nutrient that the trees were getting, everything. And it kind of felt like I was floating, and I couldn't see or really. The only way that I could really sense it was through that connection. I felt Lilith, and right before I disconnected, someone was hurt. Behind a bush or something.
Okay.
I know it sounds nuts, but it's true. Lilith saw me.
Honey, you're a talking mushroom. We left nuts a long time ago.
Oh, that is valid.
Okay. Well, what are you thinking?
Well, first off, what did the person that was hurt look like? Were they hurt in a specific way, or were they just lying on the ground asking for help?
They were wailing. I think it was a goblin? I could be wrong. I think it was a goblin. And then it stood up, I think, showing all of these stitches and gross, like, muscle tissue and fur. I don't. But it was around their hips, I think. It was really confusing and I didn't understand. But that's the last thing I saw, and they looked like they were in a lot of pain.
Mm.
You have no idea where they were?
There are a lot of bushes, God. I mean, they would, but
Hmm.
Roll. I'll tell you what. Roll a history for me.
okay. Well, that's lovely. That's a
Yeah.
4.
There are a lot of bushes. A lot of bushes.
There are a lot of bushes!
Damn. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I don't know.
I mean, given the description, it almost appears as if. I mean, I'm just throwing this out there, but you remember all of the creatures we've been seeing with the weird tentacles spouting out? What if it's something that's similar, like something of an experiment? An experiment.
Corruption?
I'm sorry, what?
A corruption, maybe?
This makes sense.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm. But like, I'm just not sure what to do with that.
Hence why we came to inform you guys, because I personally did not want us to go rushing into a fight unprepared.
Mm-hmm.
It's still relatively later at night. In owl time or whatever. Should we see about maybe going around town? Seeing if anybody's seen anything?
It's not a bad idea. I have some friends still here we can talk to. Let me message God really quick.
Sending a
just,
text.
Just so you guys are aware, it is very early morning right now. So the night owls, or I guess I should say morning owls, might still be up because they're staying up late. But it is sleepy time for Owl Society.
God message.
2 messages.
Well, it's just I hit enter.
That is a good question. Let me see.
You wrote this down. Don't tell me you didn't write this down.
No, I did. I just gotta look. I gotta find it.
Okay. Concerning me. You're doing me a heckin' concern.
Am I? Here, I'll just send you the whole little deets I have on that particular subject.
I'll be right back. I'm still
yeah,
listening,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Annie thinks for what it's like. We should talk to Jim Jam.
Jim Jam?
Jim
Who's
Jam. Oh, it's my childhood best friend, and I guess more than childhood. Best friend. Before I met all you guys. He's a scientist. She knows sciencey things.
Well, if she's a reliable source, then yes, she should be our first stop.
Yeah, she lives right over there. And I point at the little telescope at my window.
Did anyone else besides Polly really, like, look at that window and telescope?
No.
Okay. So, Lilith, now that your attention has been drawn to this, looking at it, you can see that there is a telescope aimed at, or through the window, rather. The window itself has a, what's that called? You know how chessboards are sectioned off with the squares, and at the top it has ABC, etc., and then on the side it has 1, 2, 3, etc.?
Oh, like a coordinate graph kind of
Yes,
thing.
exactly. There's that, and on the telescope, there are coordinates scratched on it. And if you look through the telescope through the square that the coordinates that are etched on, you're looking straight through a window of a different house into what appears to be a bedroom.
You know, Annie, sometimes I'm a little concerned about you.
What?
Well, okay. Given the fact that this telescope has... Wait a minute. Are these coordinates where your childhood friends used to live? That's why you have them etched into your telescope and why they're pointing into all these different windows?
Are you a stalker?
Oh my god. No, guys. Okay, so when we were kids, our parents could not get us to stop hanging out. They couldn't do it. So, since they made us go home every morning, we would set up a little chess game. Gestures to the chess game. And play chess.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of the whole story there.
You would play chess with your telescopes in each other's windows?
Yes. They have a board and I have a board, and we'd like show little like pieces of paper and stuff to signal our moves, like knight to c4, you know?
Ah.
Sounds complicated. What's
Yeah,
chess?
well, good question, Pookie. You see this board here?
It's the thing
Uh-huh.
that comes before strip chess.
Oh my gosh.
And before strip poker. Tali didn't get to that lesson yet.
Oh, Lord.
Anyway, you see this board here?
Uh-huh.
So it's a game of strategy. So your goal is to take the enemy's king. Points at the king.
Like war?
Basically.
Ooh.
I'll find a book for you later on chess, and you can eat it.
Mm. I know a book on war, but not a book on chess.
They're very similar, you'll find.
Used to,
Cool.
I've played a few rounds myself.
Did you win?
A couple of times, yes. Granted, it was against my father, and he's he's really, really good. Anyway, which of these coordinates points to your friend, the one you spoke of?
At C9.
Annie
Sorry.
needs to roll history check.
Sure. Roll a history check.
Annie rolled a 13 on the history check.
The DC was 5.
Okay. Any like
the-
points, like the telescope.
Yeah, the coordinates etched onto this telescope, like physically,
Mm-hmm.
the letter number combo that's etched onto the side points like if you aim it to those coordinates, it points straight into your friend's bedroom window.
Noted.
So-
Right over there. Yeah.
I was gonna say, so does Annie actually say it, or?
No, yeah, she just points. She's like, right there. Right there.
Okay.
I just imagine her putting like her hands on her hips and then going, right there, and then leaving.
Right there. I'm like, actually, yeah, that's basically what happens. She's like, come on.
I walk over and I look at the telescope.
So looking through the telescope, you are peering into a room, a bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? There are a few different ways this could go, and I'm gonna roll to see
Oh
which way
no!
it goes.
I was about to say, why do I get this other feeling? You just pulled out a whole bunch of dice. And
I
I'm
heard
now-
it.
I'm now terrified.
Oh my.
I am now terrified.
One will be that.
And then there's Jam Jam. She's dead.
I swear to God.
Please no.
You see something swinging from the seat? No.
Oh god.
No! Not a freaking Doki Doki on our ass.
Ooh, you rolled a 1, which is honestly what I was hoping for.
I
Oh,
gently
God.
peep in the
So-
telescope.
As you're looking,
Not roll a 1.
as you're looking through the telescope,
Uh-huh.
you suddenly see some feathers. Kind of like move in front of the window, and at first, you don't think anything of it because
'cause I
you
see
know.
Tolly all the time.
yeah. But then you realize this person's not wearing clothes,
Oh.
and
my
that's why you
God.
only see feathers.
Hell yeah!
Took you a moment to put that together because of how because of Tolly's proclivities, but
Uh-huh.
it didn't take them that long. Actually,
So-
you know what, actually? No, I'll roll to see if they even notice.
To what now?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Oh, wow.
Oh dear gods, please do not tell me you're doing what I think you're doing.
They rolled a 20 for their perception. They immediately
No.
spot the telescope moving, and at first, because of the house it's coming from, they kind of like jump for joy and kind of like spread their wings and flail their arms a little bit, but then they stop with their arms and wings in the air, and they cock their head and kind of lean towards the window a little bit before it looks like they scream and pull the curtain shut.
Oh dear fuck. Are you fucking kidding me?
And Annie's just like, what happened?
I think if we
Don't let her access any of your homes!
you are so not fucking helping.
I
You were
had
saying.
to, I'm sorry.
No, you did not have to. You wanted to. There is a distinct difference, little sister.
I needed to.
No, you did not. Anyway, I have a feeling I'm going to get slapped.
Who knows?
What? Why would you get slapped?
I saw your friend, all right? And she thought that I was you because she saw the telescope moving.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently she saw me, not you.
Ah. Okay, I'm still not understanding why that's a big deal.
She had no clothing, Annie.
Oh. Well, that could be a problem.
Oh, you don't say.
I do say.
Wait, Tully doesn't wear clothes all the time. What's the problem?
Tolly has hardly any modesty. Any
The
other
feathers cover the skin.
It's for certain things. It's culture, and
Oh.
if you think that your friend is going to help us, then we can visit. I will stay outside. I.
It'll be fine.
I do not want to make it awkward.
It will be fine. You haven't met Jim Jam yet.
Okay, just if I suddenly go flying out the window because she slapped me so hard, then well.
Come on.
I'm a
Tolly
little
can sleep.
reluctant. I'm a little reluctant, but I follow.
No.
Okay, so stepping out of the house, you see a very similar sight to the day prior. The only people that are kind of out and about seem to be people who are drunkenly, either going home from a bar or bar hopping. And there's not that much of that considering how, like, early in the day it is.
Yeah.
Aside from that, you do see one person who does not appear to be intoxicated.
Yeah.
A large owlin kind of steps in front of all of you as you're walking. When I say large, I mean this owlin is not only muscular, but is a good 2, maybe even 3 feet taller than Annie. They are quite imposing, but they don't feel threatening. Quite the opposite, actually.
Okay, I was about to say, I thought that this was the Karen's husband.
Oh my god.
I was so
He-
scared.
Great.
He bends over so that he's a little more eye to eye, and he goes, "So, you're Annie, right?"
Yes. Who are you?
I knew it! I could tell you have that warrior stride. And he holds out his hand and says, "The name's Bobby."
Bobby.
Yeah, I remember Bobby.
Bobby? I like tilt my head. I'm like, what pronouns do you use?
Pronouns? Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
You can call me Commander if you ever need to refer to me.
Commander? She like straightens herself a little bit.
Oh, you don't need to be modest. I was still just starting out in the ranks while you were out there taking down entire Fey complexes. You were my inspiration to rise through the ranks, and I have to say it is an honor to meet you, even if you are retired.
Retired is a strong word.
Oh? Are you thinking about getting back into the fray?
I mean, we've kind of. I like gesture to my friends. We've kind of been busy lately, if you know what I mean. Freelancing, if you will.
Ah, uh-huh. I see. Oh, where are my manners? And then he holds out a hand to Lilith and says, "Say You can call me the commander, Bobby.
Oh, I shake his hand and say, I am Lilith. It's a pleasure.
His handshake is firm. Oh, the pleasure is all mine. Any friend of a war hero is a friend of mine. And then he outstretches a hand to Pookie, and then he stops a little bit and cocks his head and goes, "Never seen someone quite like you," and then he fully extends his hand.
I get that a lot. That's a good thing. Hi!
And they take their hand. They bring out their little chibi hand, and not really knowing about handshakes, gives him a high five.
He stands up tall and puts it and like aims his face upwards and just like gives a hearty laugh. And then he kind of stops and he kind of brings his hand up slowly and sniffs it and then like goes, "Woof. You should probably wash your hands." And then he like dusts his hand off on his on his pants.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. Kids will be kids. Speaking of that, when did you adopt? I didn't take you for a, for the motherly type. Of course, I never knew you personally.
I mean, you're right. It just... It's been a weird couple of years.
I see. Well, I'm not gonna keep you. I'm on my way back home to catch some shut-eye after a shift, but we need to catch up. I hear you already spoke to another guardsman. Maybe we can all get a drink sometime together. Say tomorrow?
Sure. Yeah, I'll, over at, God dang it, I closed my map. I mean, what kind of drink were you thinking? The alcoholic, the non-alcoholic? Skybucks is always great.
Are you honestly telling me you drink anything other than alcohol?
Yes?
That's a joke. Wherever you want to go, I'm happy going.
Okay.
And he kind of like pats your shoulder firmly.
The old bar next to the military complex. The one that just the hole in the wall, you know?
Ah, I see. Not a bad choice. Well, I'll see you there. Feel free to bring your friends.
Okay.
And he
Another bar?
starts, and he starts walking away, and he does the thing where he puts his hand up and waves, so like he's waving at you, but you're behind him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And he just continues on.
Poogie waves back.
He's cool.
Yeah. Neat guy.
Guess I really do need to wash my hands.
Yeah, you do. Come on, you can wash them at Jim Jams.
Mhm.
I suppose you and me both, since I was... You know what, never mind. Let's just go. Shush.
Okay, on we go. It's not far.
Give me a second. Let me just catch up my notes.
Mm-hmm.
Am I adopted?
I feel like that's a complicated answer. Your legal status remains a mystery.
That makes sense.
Okay. So, you arrive in front of your old friend's house, and there have been some renovations. They've painted the house. You assume that they inherited it at some point, because their
As
parents,
people do here.
Because their parents never would have agreed to the renovations that took place. What does the house look like now?
Well, it used to be very similar to Annie's because this area of the city is all very similar, just little pods of houses that are all kind of the same. But I'm imagining they've painted it like a mint green, like a really imposing mint green, and like there's like natural like flowers and like plant life all over it, vines. You know, it looks like it's been run over by the forest, but it's really like properly cared for.
I love it.
Well, this is new.
It looks good.
Yeah. Yeah. I knock on the door.
So, you raise your hand to knock on the door, but before you can even get one knock, the door swings open. And you see Jim Jam. And she's standing there and goes, "So, I see you're hanging out with perverts now. Still nice to see you, though."
Jam!
And then she like jumps on you and gives you like a huge hug with both her arms and wings.
I return the favor.
So, what brought you back after all this time?
Oh, you know, the usual violent
oh my
threats.
God. You two adopted a kid? They're so cute.
Yes, they are very.
They really need a bath, though.
Yeah. Not really adopted. More found. They are like 40 years old.
30. I'm
Oh.
not that old.
That. Jam. This is Pookie, the mushroom. And then we have Lilith. Lilith, say hi.
Greetings.
Lilith is not my wife. Not.
Oh.
No, I am a.
My condolences.
I don't. You fucking fucker. Okay. I want to.
No, she's taken.
Hmm?
Annie's taken.
Oh, yes. This is true.
Lilith might be taken soon.
Oh?
I'm joking because of the king.
Oh, that's cute. The mushroom's going to propose. So,
I wish.
I want to.
What is wrong with us?
I want to start by saying I am deeply sorry for the misunderstanding. Annie showed me.
let me stop you. Let me stop you. Did you know I was going to be in the room?
No, I did
Did
not.
you know I was naked?
No.
Then you don't have to apologize. You looked, just as shocked as I did. Though, I will say, that's the only peek you're gonna be getting unless you take me out. And then she winks and turns around and starts walking to the house and gestures for you all to follow her.
In we go.
You guys are just gonna relentlessly tease her, aren't you?
I relentlessly tease everyone.
It's
I
true.
know. I expect it from you, Wire. And I kind of expect it from Erica, but the only
Oh.
other person I don't really think I was gonna expect it from.
I don't know. Pookie's learning very well from Tolly. Quote unquote, very well.
Anyway.
So as you all walk into the house, you can see that it is adorned with plants everywhere where light enters through the natural light enters through the windows, and everywhere else you can see charts, graphs, equipment, though you can't quite tell what any of it is for. One of them is this weird thing with like a glass slide and then like a tiny telescope above it. A lot of really weird, fancy looking objects.
Jam, did you ever end up specializing?
Why would I specialize when I can do everything?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, we need your help.
Oh, you mean you didn't just come here to see me?
Unfortunately.
Hmm.
So let me recap some of the fun we've had over the last Liv, how long has it been?
I don't know. Maybe.
A few months?
I think so.
Okay. So, Jam, you remember how I was like, I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna go hang out, I'm gonna travel, I'm never gonna deal with these stupid Feybeck again,
Yeah, you did have quite the traumatizing experience.
Yeah, well, that didn't work out so well. So guess what we've been doing for the past few months?
She claps and kind of hops a little bit and goes, "Ooh, you been getting back into action?"
Yeah.
I do love watching you in action. It's a shame I wasn't there.
She killed a lady with a spear.
I've killed a lot of ladies with a lot of things. and let's not forget, little one, you killed someone with your words last night.
I didn't.
Oh.
Wait, what?
It's okay, they're
They
still
don't
alive.
remember.
No, I didn't.
Oh boy, this is going to be.
I
Great.
forgot we weren't telling them.
Jim.
What?
Jam walks up to Pookie and goes, "Hey, could I take a small sample?"
Mm, of? I don't have food.
Oh no, not food, of you.
Uh,
It won't
what
hurt,
do
I
you
promise.
want?
Just a small piece of you that I can study a little bit. You're a very interesting
Uh.
creature. I've never seen or even heard of a walking mushroom.
Walking, talking, shape-shifting,
You can shapeshift?
spellcasting.
Uh-huh.
Very minor shape-shifting.
Incredible.
I gave myself hands.
Fascinating. And she kind of like takes one of your hands and like looks at it really close. Doesn't seem to mind the smell anymore. So about that sample.
Maybe in a bit, Jam. We have more pressing issues. Don't worry, they'll be around.
Oh, that's right. You came here on business.
Yes, sadly.
She walks over to the kitchen sink and starts washing her hands. So, why'd you come here again?
So, here's the thing. Like I said, we've had some adventures. We've been dealing with a lot of Fey things, and I'm just gonna throw it out there. Have you? Oh my god. Damn it, my mother's calling me.
Oh, we'll put a pause.
Yeah, please.
Mom!
I'll pause the recording too.
A little longer.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
we are unpaused.
That's fine.
A
But I
new
was in the middle
challenger
of a
has arrived.
sentence.
Okay, first of all, sis, I just said not to tell her. Not until she found out on her own.
I'm bad at that.
I also mentioned something I wasn't supposed to. And we're all even. All right, what happened?
It's okay. She was going to figure out right now anyway.
Yeah.
So Tolly,
Mhm.
roll a wisdom check for me first of all.
already getting all in it.
Yep.
I rolled a natural 2, so that's a 6.
Impressive.
Great start.
You wake up, and you're lying in Annie's bed. You're not cuffed though, which is weird. The room also looks very dingy. Like almost It looks like it looked before before you guys cleaned. Everything's all covered in dust. That kind of jazz.
Can I make an insight check to check if I'm dreaming?
Yes, but at disadvantage, since it'll be the same, trying to reach the same conclusion as the previous roll.
Yeah. It's just, 10.
Something feels off, but you can't quite put your finger on what.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get up and start walking around.
You stand up, but suddenly you're pulled back down.
Oh.
So as you're trying to get up out of the bed, something yanks at your arm and you fall back down. When you look up, you see that there's a hand coming up from behind the bed, now holding onto your wrist. And digging its nails into you.
Which is really just the handcuffs. Okay. God damn it.
Grand start.
Well, she's gonna fucking cut the arm that's, holding her, and she's gonna swing at it with her fucking sword.
When you reach for your weapon, you realize that you don't have it on you. You are naked as you usually sleep.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well...
Naked as the day she was born.
She's gonna use mage hands to pull the hand off of her.
Let's see. How much force can a mage hand exert?
That's a good question.
Mage hand can't carry more than 10 pounds.
So 10 pounds of force.
I believe it would take more than 10 pounds of force to break those, so it is ineffective. The hand grips you tighter as you move, and as the nails pierce into you, you take... If D&D Beyond will load, I'm just going to use physical dice.
That's a lot of dice I'm hearing.
I know. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
I feel like I'm being very annoying right now. I apologize.
You're not.
You're not.
You're fine.
You take 4 psychic damage.
In your sleep. If this is your sleep.
God damn. Sorry, I'm drinking root beer. You know when you're drinking root beer and you burp, but then some of the foam comes up while you're burping?
Oh.
At least,
Oh, no.
at least the thing didn't happen where, like, the fucking soda, you, like, hiccup or burp as you're swallowing, and then the soda just shoots up your nose.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh. That one scene from the second Incredibles.
I haven't watched that in a while. Watch
It's
that. I should
good.
rewatch all the Pixar movies.
Okay.
I literally
Cars.
based a curriculum off Pixar once.
So as you take that damage, you hear the front door open. Or at least you assume it's the front door. You know a door opened.
Yeah. She's more focused on this hand right now. She doesn't really give a shit about whatever's at the front door because there's something immediately on her. Let me see. Okay, she's gonna spiritual weapon, her fucking ghost sword, to chop the arm.
Okay. Roll to hit. You will have advantage.
Or
Hmm.
24.
Yeah, I would say that hits. Roll your damage.
8.
You successfully sever the arm at the wrist.
Great.
You hear
Love-
heavy footsteps walking down the hallway on the other side of the closed bedroom door.
Yeah, Annie's footsteps definitely aren't heavy, so that's not great.
Oh.
Alright. She's gonna try fucking. She's gonna try to climb onto the ceiling with her fucking talons and shit. She's just gonna try to like go on the ceiling, I guess.
You are putting holes in my wall.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
are you attempting to hide on the ceiling or
Yeah.
okay?
Or even just like get a drop on whatever the fuck this is about to be.
Okay, I can see that. Roll an athletics check.
Can it be acrobatics?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Alright. That's still 12.
Oh my god.
I have a +6.
Struggling.
Get a new set of dice, man.
I'm sorry. What did you roll again?
A fucking 12.
That's enough. That's enough for you to get up there.
Alright.
And
I'm
just
up there.
as you get up there, the doorknob turns and the door slowly creaks open. And as the door stretches open, you see someone familiar step into the room. They're tall, long hair with androgynous features. They're wearing a kimono. And they have a large samurai sword. They...
Person is familiar? I don't.
Mhm.
Okay.
Roll a...
It's from one of
Oh!
Tully's favorite ninja movies.
Oh, well, fucking nat 20. I roll good now.
This is NATO. You only knew them briefly, but your experiences together left quite a impression as you both met in that foggy, undead-infested city.
Oh, okay. Was not expecting that. Huh.
You can hear them breathing. It sounds strained as they as they scan the room. Let's see.
I have suggestion, but I don't even know what I would suggest. Alright. Okay, no, I'll cast suggestion. And I'll just go. We're friends. Do not hurt me. It's
Good suggestion.
I gotta. Yeah, that's a 15 wisdom save.
Hmm. They pass.
Dang.
They also look up upon hearing you speak.
Mhm.
And you can see that they don't look so great. Their skin looks like it has some wounds that are deep, but are strangely not bleeding.
Mm.
And once their eyes meet yours, they smile. And they go, "Only one of us escaped the cloud. But you won't escape twice."
Great.
He then takes off rips off his kimono to reveal his body is twisted, and you can see that there's something protruding from his back.
I am going to cast Healing Word on him.
Roll to hit as if it is an attack spell.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23.
That hits. Roll for the health regained.
14.
Their body begins to heal and rejuvenate, the cut on their face suturing as they scream as if it hurts them. The whole room begins to get hazy and fuzzy as the image of NATO shifts to a different being, the one that you both fought together just before your quote-unquote dream ended. He then throws his bladed weapon attached to chains at you, and just before they make contact, you open your eyes.
Am I at the ceiling still?
You are not on the ceiling. You have climbed up onto a dresser and knocked everything that was on it off onto the floor.
Oh my god.
You also have half of the handcuffs attached to your wrist. The other half are still chained to the bed.
Okay, well, I will. Did Annie take the key with her, or did she leave it
I left
somewhere? Okay, so I'll go get the key, and then I'll unlock the handcuffs, and then I'll use mending on them to bring them back together. Also, did those spell slots I just used in the dream count? Or no? Okay, cool. Because that was all of my second level spell slots. So yeah, I'll mend the handcuffs back together after I unlock them, and then I'll fucking get dressed and go look around the house, I guess. Right, to see where the fuck everybody is.
Okay, we'll put a pin on that, and we'll jump back over to the rest of the group.
So basically, while all this has been happening, Annie has explained the Cliff Notes version of what's happened over the last few months. So that, and putting a special emphasis on the weird creatures that have tentacles blowing out of them. Because that's what we're here for. And then I'm like, all right, so, and then Pookie communed with and then I say it exactly like this. Pookie communed with the forest, and now we think someone's in danger and being experimented on.
I see, this is very distressing.
You're telling me.
Also fascinating, though. I've been been able to see anything that the Fae have been doing on account of the joint effort of the guard and the guardian of the forest.
Oh, good guardian. We saw him the other day.
He's quite the fascinating I hesitate to call him a creature.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever he is, though, he's quite powerful. I had the opportunity to observe one of his fights. It was captivating. He's much stronger than he looks.
I imagine so.
Come with me. I gotta show you something. And she almost prances somewhere between a prance and a jog to her room, leaving the door open behind her.
I go with her. I can't speak for the others.
I suppose.
So everyone who follows her, Ra is muted, so we'll find out if she follows her.
I do.
Not later. Oh, okay. You all see that in her room, up against the same wall as the window, are trophy plaques. Except the objects that are on them are strange creatures you've never seen before. They're all very small, though. She gestures to them and goes, I've collected these. I believe they're the work of the Fae. They've definitely been altered, but not for combat. I think they're attempting to gather intel.
That's concerning.
On the wall, a few of the specific things you can see mounted. There's a rabbit that has 8 eyes. There is a mouse that has a pair of large elf-like ears on its sides. It also is missing patches of fur. And there is also a crow that only has 1 eye, however, it is... You can't quite tell what creature it came from, but it is the size of, a human or elf's eye. And it's basically like a cyclops.
Well, I see they're continuing the work they started in my day.
Indeed, and troublingly. Also, real quick, everyone in the room make a perception check real quick.
Okay, sure. Sorry, my brain just kind of went fried. Alright, I got
It does that.
It's the Kush.
Yeah. 15.
15.
11.
25.
25. Okay. Let's see what she rolls. Just 11. Okay. He doesn't see it. One of you notices movement a good ways away. Annie.
Yes.
You see that Tali has climbed up onto the dresser and is flailing one of her arms about and appears to be mouthing something, but you can't quite tell what.
Oh god, I have food in my mouth. I look over and I'm like, oh no, and I tap Lilith and I point.
And I'm assuming that with the assistance of Annie, I see.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I thought we got rid of the nightmares.
I thought we did too.
That's concerning.
This morning.
Really quick. How did you guys think we got rid of the nightmares? When the doll went, I got rid of the nightmares, and then the next night I had a nightmare.
Look,
It
I
never-
didn't say we ever thought about it that hard.
The doll, to clarify, the doll never said it got rid of your nightmares. It just said it saved you from that specific nightmare, and that you're even
God.
now.
Well, all right. Then instead I tap at Lilith and I'm like, how did she get out of the handcuff?
I don't know.
Do you one half of the handcuff on me?
If anyone looks through the telescope, they'll be able to see that.
I don't know, does Annie want to look at it first?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Tully is naked, so.
Well, Annie's used to seeing Tully naked, so
It's true.
I will be right back. I already ran out of root beer somehow.
You ran over a bear?
Ran out of root beer.
Oh. That makes a lot more
Two
sense.
very different things.
Extremely. Extremely different.
Like she's being pretty articulate for someone who's also driving.
I grabbed
She ran
two,
over a
so I-
bear?
What? I leave for like a second to get some more root beer.
Wire said that she thought you said that you ran over a bear.
No, I needed more root beer. I ran out.
Well, it's kind of similar sounding. You can see
It
where
is
I
in a
got...
way.
Okay. So as whichever one of you is like going for the telescope, goes for the telescope.
I will. Yeah.
Jim Jam kind of like looks through the window and goes, "Huh." And I thought I was the only one who was going to be seen naked today. They seem to be in distress.
Yep. That's Tolly.
That's normal.
So, Annie,
Yes.
you see the handcuff and you see them mouthing something. If you would like, you could make a roll to see if you can read their beak.
Yes, please.
Okay. What skill do you think that would use and why?
Perception. Eyes.
Fair enough. Perception.
Nat 20.
Ooh. Okay. So. As you're sitting there trying to read Tully's beak, you begin making out words.
Mm-hmm.
We will go to the city of fog. We will die in the city. We will fight. We will not win. Because she won't let us. She then mouths a certain name. Make a wisdom save for me.
Oh no.
Not
14.
Not that name.
Fucking Christ.
So with her beak, she mouths Zogfithel, and what'd you say you rolled? A 14?
Mm-hmm.
I love that you guys can hear me pick up my dice.
Great.
Wire says, let's see.
Excuse me. The fuck?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how
Pretty
I feel
much.
every time. Just like,
You feel a pain, Annie, in your head as you take 8 psychic damage.
What? This
Wow.
damage knocks Annie onto the floor practically.
okay.
How are
then-
you?
When this happens, you also get flashes of imagery,
Mm.
and this is contributing to the damage that you took. You see a rotting figure with hook-like blades that have chains attached to the hilts that then wrap around this figure's arms and eventually pierce into their shoulders.
That's
as-
concerning and familiar.
As you're seeing this figure, you suddenly hear a voice. This image isn't for you. What are you doing here? And that's when you take all of the collective damage and fall.
Ugh! What the fuck?
Annie?
What happened?
I think I just saw into Tali's nightmare.
Huh?
How?
I don't know. But it was some fucked up shit.
I mean, it would make sense. I guess.
Yeah, that was...
We should probably head back and go check on her.
Yeah, let's do that. Jam, you wanna come?
Jam doesn't respond.
Jam?
She's still staring through the window at Tali.
Jam. I tap her.
Absolutely terrifying.
What?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Jam? Explain Jam's condition.
Jam is transfixed, staring through the window, presumably at Tali. Her gaze is glassy.
Oh no.
You don't think that your friend...
ball. Fucking.
Oh boy.
I tap her harder.
Her body gives to the force of your taps before righting itself. There's not much resistance in her muscles.
Lilith, ideas?
I don't know.
Okay, how about I'll stay with Jam and make sure she's okay, and you two go wake up Tali. Or something.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I take Pookie with me and we go back over to the house.
Okay. So this is going to happen while you guys are on your way to the house. So, Holly, you see Jim Jam take a step back from the window and walk over so that she's standing in front of all of the different, presumably taxidermied little creatures. And then she
Annie.
puts... Oh, yeah, sorry. Annie sees this.
Okay.
She then puts her hand up and begins a chant while pulling open a drawer to the desk below and pulling out a diamond.
I keep trying to wake her. Or rouse her. Or...
Okay. Roll a... you're trying to wake her up by what? Shaking her?
Yeah, I'm yelling and shaking and stuff.
Roll roll for me. I suppose a strength would make the most sense.
I mean, okay.
Or athletics if that's better for you. You could also argue for a different skill if you'd like.
I'm thinking. There's nothing better I can think of.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, no, I didn't need to roll it. I meant to click it. Let me see. Yeah, we'll go with athletics.
Okay.
Say 21.
21.
Oh, thank God.
You successfully shake her out of whatever trance she appeared to be in. And she looks at her outstretched arm and looks at the diamond she's holding and then kind of pulls her arm back to her chest before looking at you and going, "What? Where am I?"
Jam? You're at home. Can you understand me?
Yes, why? What's happening?
What's the last thing you remember?
She puts her head down and seems to be thinking before she closes her eyes tightly and goes, "I don't... It's hard to imagine now. Just terrifying." And she kind of like takes a step back and kind of like falls to sit on her bed, dropping the diamond. It clatters on the floor.
Do you know what you were about to do?
I don't know.
Okay. My friends have gone and started trying to find some answers. Let's just chill. Do you need anything?
My body feels so sore. Almost
Okay.
like I was channeling. Have you ever tried to cast a spell while exhausted?
Oh, regularly.
My body feels like I just did that multiple times.
Ah. Fuck.
I can only cast 2 spells.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Okay, we're gonna jump over to the other half of the group. Or the majority of the group, I should say. You all get to the door, and you open it. You hear Tolly repeating the same sentence that Annie heard, so now you are hearing it.
Oh, great.
So,
Okay.
do you do anything upon hearing Annie, or Tolly, sorry, start to say, that sentence?
I'm looking.
Because Annie never told you what happens at the end of it.
I mean, they saw me fall over and get hurt.
That is true.
Yeah, that is true. But we don't necessarily know why you did
True.
that.
I also don't really know why, to be fair.
That's true.
This is a very weird stretch, but I have blindness deafness.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could possibly use that on Lilith because it doesn't do any damage.
That is true.
Like, if she's deafened, then she can't hear whatever Tali is saying.
This is true.
And I don't know if you can actually use it on yourself either.
Usually, self-casting is a thing.
Okay, can I try and see if I can cast blindness deafness on both of us?
Does the spell specify that you can target multiple creatures?
Let me see.
Because I believe if you upcast it, you
oh.
can, but I'm not sure.
If I do it as a 3rd level spell, yes. So I'm gonna do it at 3rd level.
Okay.
You have the
'Cause it
ability to do a
says-
3rd level?
Yeah. I'm level 5.
Shit.
They grow up so fast.
I know, right? Pook is a strong boy. But yeah, it says I could cast it with 3rd level or higher and can target 1 additional creature for each slot above the 2nd. So I'm gonna do 3rd, and that's 1 of 2 of my spell slots. Both of us choose a creature that you can see within range to make a con saving throw. If it fails, it is either blinded or deafened. My choice. Okay, then they're gonna be deafened. And at the end of each of the turns, the target can make a con saving throw. On a success, the spell ends. Look at me being smart. I'm so proud of myself right now.
Me.
Super smart.
Thank you, Mushroom Powers, for giving me blindness deafness.
Mushroom powers.
Activate!
So do you say anything to Lilith before doing this?
Yes.
Okay.
Good plan.
Whatever Tolly said to Annie really messed her up and messed Jim Jam up. I'm gonna deafen us, okay?
You can do that?
Uh-huh. I just learned.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And it says that they have to make a con saving throw, but I'm guessing that both of us can fail it.
Yes, you can choose to fail any save.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll choose to fail it.
Alright, both of us fail it then. And now we're deaf.
Okay. So
Look at me! I made this so much easier!
you're now both deafened.
Let me see how long that lasts. A minute. Can we make
Oh.
it a stretch?
Try to make Polly stop talking.
Okay. Pookie gives a thumbs up to Lilith before they jump off of her shoulder, run into the room, and then just tackle her.
Okay. So
We just had a panic.
So since you're doing this so quick, let's jump to Tolly's point of view real quick. So Tolly, you just came out of it. You just got up and unlocked the handcuffs. And then you hear heavy footsteps running towards the door.
Well, how heavy is friggin' Pookie though, and how tall are they?
I mean, they're
Is
not.
this like a dream within a dream?
They're not particularly heavy, but they are running.
Well, 'cause
Yeah,
it's
it's like hearing a toddler running across like hard floor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's definitely not. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think it's proportionate for for Pookie to be able to tackle Dolly.
I mean,
she
she
can
can
give it a
try.
good
They could
shot
use-
though.
They could use their cap. That's a very like hefty.
Headbutt.
Or maybe like they could like boost themselves up with their mycelium and then just kind of like bitch slap her with it.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
yeah, that would make sense. I'm sorry.
It's
I mean, I kind
still-
of
She's still kind of on high alert from the nightmare, and she's not sure what the fuck is going on, really. So she's gonna start, now that she's mended the handcuffs, she's gonna hold one of the, like, cuff part, and then she's gonna start swinging the other one in
Wait.
preparation,
Oh god.
preparation to fucking throw them at whatever is coming in.
So
I have another idea. I just noticed something.
Oh boy.
I wish to make a request on using kinetic jaunt.
Oh,
Yes, at level 2.
read me what that does.
You magically empower your movement with dance-like steps, giving yourself the following benefits. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet, you don't provoke opportunity attacks, you can move through the space of another creature, and it doesn't count as difficult terrain. If you end your turn in another creature's space, you are shunted to the last unoccupied space you occupied, and you take 1d8 force damage.
Oh my god. Perfect.
So yeah, they're gonna be fast.
Okay, so here's what happens.
Hang on. I have to interrupt.
Oh?
Please, everyone, refer to the Stormvale chat time now.
Uh-huh.
I have a picture of my mother's new cat.
Oh!
Aww.
Oh my god! He's so happy.
It's so cute. Name is Katie.
I love Katie.
Katy Perry.
Katie
I
the
love
kitty.
her. Katie the kitty. I love her. The happy
Okay.
smile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Continue.
Good distraction. All right.
Okay, so here's what happens. Lilith, you see your little mushroom friend suddenly just like speed the fuck up, and they just like super fast forward towards the door.
My favorite thing saying, gotta go feast!
Yeah.
Gotta go fast. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
They then burst through the door, and this is when, Tolly, you see the door burst open, and you just see a blur of, white and pink, moving quickly towards you. At this point, what I'm going to do is both of you can take an action, and your actions will happen at the same time. So what is it that you both are wanting to do individually?
The handcuffs.
You gonna throw the handcuffs?
All those fucking handcuffs.
Okay, roll for it.
Alright, what do I roll? How do I roll the hit?
It'll be an improvised weapon attack. So if you don't have proficiency with improvised weapons, I believe it's a flat roll, but let me check.
I do not have a proficiency with that.
I want to say it's a flat roll, but I'm not sure myself.
Sometimes characters have a weapon, blah, 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 frying pan, riding wheel, blah, blah, blah.
Chair.
Hang on, I need to go up with this mute again. That's the wrong
Yeah,
chat to look that up in.
It's gonna be a flat roll, and if you hit, it'll be 1d4 damage.
Okay.
I'm looking up what. Okay.
An improvised stone weapon has a normal range of 20 feet.
I want to see. I just need to read this real quick. One moment.
You're good.
Well, I don't know if I get a
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember that we talked about this wire a while back, and I just had to look up in your message where you talked about it. I want to see about using Pookie's mycelium to grapple Tolly.
Ooh, okay.
Because I literally had to look up what happens when you grapple, and grappling does not actually hurt Tolly.
Mm-hmm.
It just the speed can become 0 and it can't benefit from any bonuses. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. So Pookie's just gonna try and grapple her so she can't move.
Nice. Make your roll.
Okay, I don't know what a grappling roll does. I don't think we ever went over what mycelium rolls are like.
New mechanic.
Yeah, new mechanic.
Aren't grapples dex ones or are they strength?
I think it can be either,
Nope,
depending. I'm not sure.
I forgot I have to put D&D 5e next to words that are also real life words.
Yeah, so it just gives you the basic definition of grapple.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what I want to.
To attempt
Also,
grappling somebody, make a strength athletics check. But specifically
Strength
an
athletics.
Yeah, it's specifically an athletics check.
Okay. Please, God.
Please, dice. God.
That's a 13.
Not terrible.
Not terrible.
If not, we have Lilith as backup. We're good.
Wouldn't Tolly have to roll against the grapple as well? To see if
Yeah,
and the DC would be 13?
I'm checking to see if it's a roll against or if it's the AC. Okay, no, they function like an attack. So it would be against her AC. And she's naked, so what is
Okay.
Holly's AC when she's naked?
Probably.
Hold on.
Probably too low.
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be 10?
Give me.
It's 10,
Give me
uh,
second.
When you're naked or
I don't-
in regular clothes, I believe it's 10 plus your dex mod. Let me double check.
Oh.
Mine
makes
is
sense.
13.
Oh, it's a tie.
Wait, isn't
It's
it
meter
meter beat?
beat.
though?
No!
No, that means you got me.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah! I panicked. I'm sorry. I'm
So,
feeling better all of a sudden now. I had a depression hit.
Oh my god.
No, that is actually my fault. I was acting like a jerk, and I'm sorry. I wanted to say that before. I don't know what was up with me. I really don't. It's like, why does all of a sudden I had aggression? Like, what? That came literally out of nowhere.
Hormones?
Do be like that
Hello?
sometimes.
Yeah, and I
Hello,
thought that-
hormone?
I thought that, a certain thing was supposed to happen this week. It didn't. Like, you remember, slow down. Tiny, you remember when you and I were talking about that subject earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, it only happened for like 2 days, and it just stopped. I'm like, what, huh? Does not compute, what the fuck?
Man, who knows?
Is your
Maybe
name
it's,
Mary? Sorry.
No!
We're recording now, I can't really say it.
Okay. We'll talk
Anyway.
about, we can continue this later. So what happens here is Tolly fucking yeets the handcuffs at Pookie, but misses. And
Can I say that it bounces off their head and doesn't do anything?
yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
And at the same time, Pookie extends their mycelium to wrap up Tolly. So as the handcuffs are flying forward, the mycelium is also flying forward, and they kind of like meet in the middle as they pass each other. And then handcuffs boing, and mycelium wraps up Tolly, and roleplay time.
I feel so smart right now. I did 3 smart things in a row. Wait, hang on.
Learning, and it's great.
I want to give myself a. I am so happy right now. I feel so proud of myself all of a sudden. Okay, roleplay time. Are you okay? Like they can't hear anything, so they're just like, "Are you good?"
You can't just run in here like that.
It was out of panic. I'm sorry. What?
You can't hear her.
I know.
I
Okay,
don't-
wait, rewind.
What?
What the
I'm glad
fuck
I could
do you
yell
mean?
this.
What the fuck do you mean what? I'm screaming at you.
I can't hear you.
Oh my god, ow!
I can yell. No one's home. My step parents are at the beach for their anniversary,
Oh my god.
so I would just be spooking my cat,
If,
Not the
real-
cat.
Real quick,
not my cats.
real quick, if Lilith was walking to like go to the bedroom, then she'll have walked like into view by now.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of had a thought to where while the handcuffs were in the air, Lilith was kind of just like running right behind Pookie. And I would have laughed my ass off if the handcuffs actually hit freaking Lilith. That would have been hilarious.
It would have.
That would have been great.
So
Pure chaos.
Tully sees Lilith like walking in, and she goes, "Lilith, tell them to let me go."
And well, shit. I can't hear.
Say anything when she sees Tully just like staring directly out at her and moving her mouth.
I'm just gonna stay.
Oh my god!
Tully just like she takes in one deep breath and she goes, she literally as loud as she fucking possibly can.
Oh my god.
She goes,
Let me roll perception. Let me roll perception.
Okay, you know what? You know
Hold
what?
on, can I-
You know what? You know what? Because
Tully is
be-
so loud.
because of the distance, the DC is going to be 25, but you can roll perception. That's
I can beat a
it's-
25 without. I can beat a 25 without a nat 20.
I know.
I can
it's,
do
I
it.
know. It's within your abilities.
Okay. I'm going to hold my hands up in a sort of like, okay, let's just calm down kind of motion.
I got a
And I'm-
14.
Oh.
And I'm going to explain. Right now, Tolly, I can't hear you. Pookie made us deaf because of what you were saying hurt Annie. So give us a minute to get our hearing back.
You see Tully's face the moment like she looks pissed, right? And then the moment you say she hurt Annie, she just like fucking her entire face just falls. She
Aww.
like and like her entire body just kind of slouches in a way, even though she's like all wrapped up in this mycelium, so she can't really slouch, but like, you know, she just kind of everything just stops and she just kind of sits there and doesn't say anything back.
I'm going to carefully like take a couple steps and then I'm going to kneel down. And then of course I'm going to try to do my best to lower my voice and say, we know it wasn't your fault. It was your nightmare. How long did we say that this was going to last? I'm just
It's at a
curious.
minute.
A minute. You can also
Could
make.
be up,
You can
yeah.
all. Yeah. You could all. Since we're outside of combat, you can make a con save every however. Let's see. Combat turn. You can make a lot of con saves, honestly.
Yeah, I went on ahead and just decided to make one just to see what would happen. I got a dirty 20.
Oh, don't. Yeah, you can shake it off.
I get a 15.
Then. I believe that also lets you shake it off. It depends on your spells.
Yeah, and also
Oh,
depends
the
on-
spell save?
Yeah, the spell save
Yeah.
DC.
14. Then you guys are good. Both of us are good because I got 15.
I just kind of shake my head and I can feel my hearing come back. Just
Sorry.
Tolly, it wasn't your fault. Whatever you were dreaming made you do it. Here, let's get you out of this. Sorry, what?
She goes, it also made me choke a child.
It's not your fault. Whatever is doing this to you, let's get you out of this, and then get you dressed, and then we'll go see Annie. Okay?
I might pick that up, but Tully like just really softly says, "Okay."
Okay. I'm gonna look down at Pookie and say, Pookie, if you would.
Yeah.
And they unwrap her.
Sorry if that feels weird. I've been told I need a bath a couple times today.
No.
Oh yeah, speaking of that. Actually, you know what? The mycelium comes from inside of you, though. So, oh, you're
Yeah.
fine.
But you'd
That's
probably
fair.
still say it because,
Yeah, it'd be like fresh roots or whatever.
Yeah,
A very earthy smell.
Polly, you can smell that. Pookie smells like shit, literally.
Long story.
yeah.
Long story.
Just toss and go, yeah, you smell pretty fucking bad. Anyway.
Do we have a bathtub I could use real quick?
there is a bathroom in the house
Yeah,
with
I
like.
assume so. Tali's just gonna go, whatever, I'm getting dressed. And she just, like, walks off to get dressed.
I'm gonna go get a bath.
You know what? I'm going to go take Pookie with me because if we remember, my hands, my boots, and a bit of my pants have this stuff on.
Yeah.
So I'm just, yeah. We're both just gonna,
It's bath time. Pure wholesome bath time.
So, quick question. For Erica. So if there's running water for these houses, is that like a gravity-fed system from a rainwater collection bin, or how does it work?
It's like the old Roman aqueducts.
Are there aqueducts in the trees?
Sort of. So the trees have moisture in them naturally, right?
Yeah.
So you can tap the trees. It's advanced science and magic, okay? I'm thinking of it as I go.
Okay.
Through the trees.
I mean, birch trees you can tap for water. Other trees you just get like the sap, though.
I think maybe they have a more advanced system than this. I think it's a combination of things. Like it's not like really good water. It's not like high pressure modern water, you know?
Oh yeah, that's why I
but
was thinking like rainwater collection and then like gravity fed for
Between-
the running water.
between dehumidification, rainwater collection, wells, and tapping natural resources, you get a lot of water. Like they use a variety of methods.
Okay, fair. So my second question is, each house would have a, like water storage, system then, correct?
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
It gets like refilled off and on through the system
By the homeowners, or?
naturally.
Okay.
Gravity, aqueducts.
Stuff I can't understand. Anyway.
I'm making it up as I go along.
That's fair.
And as an aside, while we talk about this really quick, I just want to say that this cat I'm drawing is just the hottest butch lesbian you've ever seen.
Hey.
And I'm going to show you guys in 1 second.
Lovely.
Cat fucker.
Oh
No!
no!
Just no.
There's a meme. There's a meme that I have saved where it's like a cat girl, like looking all like sultry or whatever, and she's just like, "So, you a cat fucker?"
What the fuck?
What name?
You have that saved.
Cause it's funny.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
In Stormvale, there is the cat.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Literally,
nice.
that's literally.
She's got a mullet
wow.
and a slit eyebrow.
That's literally one of my OCs.
I was gonna
You-
say, does it
well-
look like Rose.
It looks a lot like Rose in her tiger form. Yeah, I see her as like it's sort of like Turning Red. I was like inspired by the Pixar movie Turning Red. Instead of a red panda, she becomes a tiger. Slight tiger furry, slight werewolf, slight tiger. I'm not a furry. We've talked about this. I know. I didn't say that. Anyway, we're busy. Okay, fuck.
Yeah, come on.
Hurry.
No, they're busy.
Oh my god.
Don't, get back here. Felicia,
Children,
sorry.
please.
Excuse me? Oh
Rose, I
no,
swear, I'm
guys!
doing this. That's it. Oh, then Felicia is my Force user OC. She's technically my Jedi Shadow. Or, well, I'm sorry, Jedi Sentinel. Get it right. Sorry.
Pure offense.
And that's also Rose's girlfriend. So yeah, she just force lifted her girlfriend out here. Anyway, back to D&D.
Yeah, as soon as you said butch lesbian, I was like, that's Rose, alright. Yeah, back to what we were doing. My apologies.
Okay,
God.
okay. So, I'm going to make the executive decision. I'm gonna make some, since there's not like a clear method for how this works, like the water, the aqueducts, whatever. I'm going to make some assumptions. Gonna assume that each house has its own like mini reservoir. That gets refilled as water is used and occasionally cleaned out. That in mind. Pookie and Lilith, you said you were both going to run a bath?
Yeah, Pookie's feelings are hurt because they keep being told they smell bad. they want to fix it.
God.
Okay, so this house has been vacant for a long time. Which means that the water has just kind of been sitting in this aqueduct for a while, or in this reservoir for a while.
Yo.
So when you turn the tap or whatever mechanism to release the water, Lilith,
Hmm.
it smells like bog water.
Oh.
Pookie, it's water.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
Pookie will just see Lilith's nose just kind of crinkle at the scent. Just, lovely.
What's wrong? It's water.
Yes, but it's just not clean water.
I guess clean water doesn't make a person clean.
Man,
Man, I'm gonna smell bad forever.
no, you're not, sweetheart. You're not gonna smell bad forever. Let's just do our best to try to get this stuff off of us. Yeah?
Yeah.
I can imagine this being like a mom bathing with their toddler child. So this is just wholesome. I mean, Pookie's already naked.
Yeah.
they just take off their cape and then just jump in.
You know, I'm willing to roll with that.
I mean, smelling like a bog would be better than smelling like manure.
That is
Usually.
Mhm.
Usually.
Jump
There's
in manure or something? Is that what happened?
It's a long story.
Yeah, that's a long story. We'll explain it.
Pookie
later.
communed with the forest.
I have another good summarizing. Compost bin equals Bard College.
Oh.
Yeah, and for Lilith's sake, it's more like she just became the worried mom. And went go look.
Her child left for college. It was a problem.
Oh my
Empty nest
God.
syndrome.
Oh, God. See, one day I still gotta have Tolly start up a fucking sex college for bards.
Heck yeah.
Maybe when we
Pookie's part of
retire.
the College of Lore,
Yeah,
so that gets
what
slightly.
She's gonna create a sex college for bards. They're known for seducing people. It's how is there not already one?
It's true.
Oh my god. Later in the campaign, when there's the Bard College for seducing, fucking Pookie becomes one of the teacher and specifically teaches rope play stuff.
Oh no!
Oh,
So it's
God.
sort of like this, right?
All you have
Oh
to
my
do is
God.
make another knot and grow another arm.
Yeah. All you have to do is
Yeah.
flex so that the mycelium comes out.
It's supposed to come out your back, right?
God.
And then, like, all of the students, their eyes are just twitching. They're just like, "What the fuck?" This session went from 0 to 100 so fast.
Oh my
you know,
God.
Depending on what Pookie looks like at that point in time, they're it's a college of bards. Most of them would probably be into it.
It's true.
Yeah. Mm.
They have a baby penis. Okay, now that I said that, Wire has been wanting me to give Pookie a little penis for like the past couple months.
Hey,
Dear
you
fuck.
suggested
In part
it,
of their shapeshift.
you suggested it first, and I was just really ecstatic
As a
with how
joke,
funny that
Wire.
would be.
Can't joke about sex organs with Wire. It doesn't work.
I know that now. I didn't know her that well then.
Oh
That'd
my
be so funny.
It would, but not right. It's not the time.
Yeah.
Yes, he's naked in the bath, but no.
Okay, we're derailing again. Come on.
Okay.
Our
Oh, my
thing.
head hurts.
Because I unfortunately have to go to bed early because I have work in the morning.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try to progress a little bit because there is like a major plot point we have to hit today.
Oh no.
Well.
I'm
There's a
thinking,
major
let's-
plot point.
Let's speaking of that, you know what? Let's jump to Annie.
I am a major plot point, yes.
Yes.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Mhm.
Okay. So, at this point in time, we're gonna jump back in time a little bit. So this is like just after the
We're
group.
gonna go back in time.
This is just after the group like ran out of the door, but this is gonna be from Annie and Jim Jam's perspectives. She's still sitting on the bed now. She's kind of like cradling her head with her hands, and kind of like silently thinking. She then speaks up and says, "So, you felt that too?"
Mm-hmm. I think I can just take a bit more of it than you can.
You have always been the stronger one.
And you've always been the smarter one.
We could really use some more strength nowadays.
And why is that?
She then sits up and kind of like leans her back up against the wall while sitting on the bed. And she kind of like turns her head to look at you and goes, "We've been friends for a long time.
Yeah?
And I always looked up to you with how easily you seem to be able to protect everyone.
I mean, okay.
So I located and eventually was able to join a group that would allow me to do the same thing."
Annie blinks.
You still want to protect people, right?
I mean, yeah, I do it every day.
Would you be willing to do it here with us specifically again, at least for a while?
I mean, we're here right now. I mean, I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. We kind of lost our recent home. I'm gonna need you to explain a bit more.
She kind of like pushes herself up so that she can stand up, and she, a little shakily, walks over to her desk and pulls open a drawer before pulling out a metal emblem, and she tosses it to you.
I catch it, I think. Do I catch it?
I'd say you catch it.
Okay. I'm looking at it. What am I seeing?
Roll a history.
Seven.
You have no idea what you're holding.
Damn, I have no idea what this is. I have a vague impression that it's like one of the like the emblem I carry, but not, you know?
You remember the stories everybody used to tell about the night hunters?
The myths? Yeah.
Well, I had a hunch that they might be more than just myths. After all, myths are usually based off of at least a sliver of truth.
I mean, yeah. Wait. Are you telling me Jam, what the fuck? Are you a night hunter?
Yes. And I want you to become one as well.
What does that mean exactly?
It means that we would be on the front lines, defending everyone from... And then she turns and looks at the wall of creatures she has mounted. Well, these things, for one. More importantly, it would mean that you would be helping to research the Fae, what their plans are, and ultimately how to stop them.
I mean, it sounds great, but I can't just up and rejoin my friends, Tolly, you know, mm. Annie's just kind of stammering. She's not quite sure.
You don't have to answer now. And whatever your answer is, I won't hold it against you. However, I would be ecstatic if we were able to work together again.
I hand her the emblem back.
He takes it, puts it back in the drawer. I've never been a fighter. I do my best work outside of the danger, where I can research and create plans and actions. And that was okay for a while, but our numbers have been dwindling.
How many are there?
We started with around 40 when I joined. There are about 10 now.
Jesus. Barely a squad.
I don't know why the Fae have their eyes set on us, but they've been relentless.
Think about it. I'm like, it may be my fault.
Why would you think that?
I mean, you know what happened so long ago. And then what? And then I told you about the Heroes Guild and the strangeness that's been enveloping it. I don't know. Maybe it's the trauma.
I suppose revenge would be a sufficient reason for anyone to go on the attack.
I mean, I did kill like a couple hundred of them in my escape. It was, it's pretty violent.
They typically tend not to care about their numbers. So if that's the case, you must have killed someone important.
I just shrug. I don't know.
This whole event has left me feeling pretty weak. I think I'm going to call it a day.
Call it a night. Owls backwards.
She cocks her head and kind of giggles a little bit. Been hanging out with the daywalkers too much.
For a group called the Night Hunters, you do seem to be awake in the daytime a bit much.
We usually do our best work while the commoners are asleep.
Makes sense. Ironic name then.
I think I would have chosen something more clever if I had been the one to start the group.
Okay, well, Jam, you rest. I'm gonna go see Tolly and see if everyone's okay, and I'll talk to you soon. I know Commander Bobby? I don't know who he is really, but he came up to me and said he would like to go to drinks tomorrow night, so if you want to go.
If I'm feeling up to it, I'll see you there.
Okay.
Which bar are you guys going to?
That little crappy one by the complex.
Oh god. Their booze tastes like piss.
Yeah, but it's cheap as fuck.
That is all soldiers seem to care about.
It's true.
Oh.
Dog, you're not having my snacks.
She walks back over and sits down on the chair. Well, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Do me a favor and lock the door on your way out. And then she tosses a key to you.
Will do.
She just nods and then lays down.
And I leave and do as she asks and locks the door. I head back home.
Okay. About this time, just after you lock the door, you faintly hear what you think might possibly be someone yelling, but you're not sure. You kind of just shrug it off.
What do I walk into as I walk back into my house?
So, as you walk into the house, you hear running water. It smells. You can kind of smell something a little funky.
A little sulfury.
Yeah. And if anyone is in the main living or kitchen areas, you'll see them.
Tolly, where are you?
Tolly would be out there at this point, dressed. She's
Tolly?
just kind of sitting on the couch with her head in her hands once again. She's just when you walk in and say her name, her head shoots up and she rushes over to you and she's fucking searching you up and down and she's like, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine. I'm good. What? Why are you so concerned?
Lilith told me he got hurt, and
Oh, yeah, but it wasn't your fault, and I've definitely taken harder hits.
not. What's going on?
Oh, the usual Fey nonsense. Just talking to you. Didn't meet Jam.
I mean, you woke me up.
I was letting you. Girl, do you remember the night you just had?
Do I remember that?
It's just.
That's a good question. Let's see. You didn't get blackout drunk, but
No.
make a history check, and that'll determine like how fuzzy your memory is.
16.
16. You remember what happened pretty well. You remember you squished Moush a little bit.
Mm.
You remember someone got murdered by Pookie's voice, and then you just casually brought them back to life.
Very casual.
Annie slowly sees these gears turning in Tali's head as she recalls the night before. And she goes, wait, Pookie fucking kill someone? Wait, the boot goddess! And then she runs back into the fucking
Just pushes Annie over.
He's like, move, bitch!
Get out the way!
She fucking sprints back into the bedroom to go find where the piece of paper she had the address written down on. She fucking runs.
Make a history check and or an investigation, depending on if you want to remember where you put it or if you want to just like rummage for it.
And so, seven. I got a nat 3. It's 7. I got a nat 3. Oh, hey, you're home.
You're pretty sure you put it in your pockets, but you don't feel it.
Sorry. Just read. Enjoy D&D. I'm sorry. That's all we have. Make a grilled cheese or something if you don't want leftovers. Yeah. Okay.
Needy mice these days.
I know.
Did you hear what you discovered?
I did, but then I forgot. So
you're almost positive that you put both of the addresses you got in one of your pockets, your pants pockets, but you don't feel anything in there. Aside from Moush, that is.
Yeah,
He's chilling.
Does Annie follow me at any point, or is she just like standing there, like blinking?
I think I take a moment and then I follow you wherever you ended up going. Like, what the fuck?
The owl with the boobs, like me. She gave me her address, but I put it in my pants, and it's not my pants anymore. And she's just fucking like,
Okay.
she's like ripping her pants apart and then using mending when she doesn't find the piece of paper. Tearing shit apart.
At one point, Moush, because you ripped the pocket open, falls and just like rolls like a fucking ball down your foot and then under the bed.
Oh my god. It's fine.
So yeah, I'm fucking searching for this piece of paper.
Does Annie remember where she put it?
Roll a... The DC's gonna be high, but roll a history. Because this isn't something you would have been, like, paying attention to, so...
It's a 10!
Pockets feels like where she would have put it.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Can I make another roll to see if she can...
You can, but it will be at disadvantage since it'll be for the same, like, end result.
Or can I did history last time. Can I just do investigation this time because she's just like looking for it?
Yeah, now she's looking for it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Fuck yeah. 21.
Ooh.
So you go, like, digging through the whole room, and eventually you come to, like, the mess that you made when you knocked everything off of the dresser. And you find both of the notes very neatly, they were very neatly folded, but since stuff has fallen on top of it, they've kind of gotten a little crumpled.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I found sorry I interrupted you. I needed to make sure I had the address of the boobs goddess. Anyway, what were you saying, Annie?
I was asking if you remembered what you did last night, and apparently you remember some stuff.
Killed some fucking lady that was being annoying, and I think I brought her back to life. And I got this address.
That's an accurate description of what happened.
Yeah. You know, just drunk stuff. I mean, it's not too outside of the normal for me, honestly.
No, pretty normal night. Just, needed your rest.
What's been going on? What's been happening while I was asleep?
Well,
How long
we went to investigate some sciencey face stuff with my friend Jam. And then you had your nightmare, and here we are. Yeah. Hurt Jam a bit too. She got some of that psychic damage. It happens.
So wait, how did you guys even know I was having a nightmare if you weren't in the house?
Ah! Look that way, and I point at the window.
I looked that way.
You see that house over there?
Hold on. Are you looking through the window or through the telescope?
Window. I just kind of am gesturing vaguely. I'm not being, like, specific.
Okay.
I'm like, you see that house over there?
Tolly.
Muted?
I imagine Tolly just like blinked one of her eyes and then the other.
Can you guys not hear me?
We didn't hear that.
We couldn't hear you, no.
I'm done eating now, but no, I did not. Oh my god!
Who was that?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Diversity Hire!
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
yeah.
He's like, do you see that house over there, Tolly? Tolly?
Real quick to catch Mousesup real quick. From your point of view, Tolly ripped her pants off and then you fell and somersault rolled down her leg, down her foot, and then under the bed.
Okay.
It probably woke you up, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty normal for us.
And you just like you vaguely hear me talking about a boobs goddess.
Okay.
That's a mood. Sadie, I don't have any more food. What do you want?
Okay.
Dog, I don't have any more food.
Yeah, I see the house. Is that where you were?
And I anyway, I catch her up, and I'm also like, and apparently Pookie communed with the forest or something. Strange. She knows how to do more things now.
Okay. Well, yeah, I figured that out because she turned herself and fucking Lilith deaf, so when they came in here, they were just like looking at me while I was screaming at them to let me go because Cookie wrapped me all up in his mycelium. Or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I love that sentence out of context.
Pookie wrapped their tentacles around me.
Oh no, the other part. It's like,
That too.
Pookie learned how to do new things. Well, I know that. They made themselves and someone else deaf.
It happens sometimes, you know?
Mushrooms grow up so fast.
Yeah. Annie's gonna do some menial housework really quick and clean up the dresser while I go and put my plate away.
While you're cleaning up the dresser, you notice that has some deep claw marks in it, presumably from Tolly's talons.
Oh my god.
Polly just kind of gives you an awkward smile. It's like it's
8 goes to is too much.
Tully's gonna just kind of help clean up. She feels bad, but because you know she got everything everywhere. So, what's happening now?
You guys successfully clean everything up. You don't have to make rolls for that or anything. I'll assume that about the time you guys finish cleaning up, Pookie and Lilith have finished bathing in the bog water.
I would assume that, yeah.
Would there be any soaps?
I don't know. Would there be any soap, like old soaps left in there? Oh, she's muted.
Yeah.
CBT can't respond right now.
Yeah, they went to go get something.
Let's see. Soap in the D&D universe is unprocessed, so it probably would get moldy over time. So I would say that there was a block of, like, animal fat soap, but it was, it became a culture.
Ugh. Pookie would be tempted to use it, but... Oh,
Oh, hi!
They're trying to use the soap in your house, and it got moldy.
Oh. Probably good for Pookie.
I was gonna say.
Pookie,
Pookie would be like...
when you grab the soap, if you grab the soap, it is furry like a dog.
Ew. I mean, it works, but I don't think it's supposed to do that.
No, it's not.
Would I be able to use it?
You might, not me.
Would it make me smell better or worse?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know.
I mean, it seems like soap to me, but
Just
I don't.
juice.
What?
Trying to eat yourself, sorry.
If we just hear mumbling from you at random moments of like, there's too many tablespoons, and then just
I just imagine Malch is like in a half asleep state walking around the house mumbling random shit.
Yeah, the bed, it's just fucking wandering.
Where are all the fucking fish?
Oh my god.
What's the scent of the soap, Annie?
What was the scent, rather?
Yeah,
Sky
what was?
breeze. It's popular with birds.
Sky breeze.
That's-
Yeah.
Now what is it?
Green mold.
Sky fungus.
Sky fungus!
Sky
Yeah.
fungus, yeah.
Go on, Avery, go on.
I mean, I am a sky fungus, so this works.
Okay.
Hmm.
They just kind of like they're not scrubbing it in, but they're kind of using it as if they were using a lotion before they like rinse it off.
Okay.
Whatever works.
So you no longer smell like manure. Now you just kind of smell like you rolled around in a bog for a while. The soap.
Normal for a mushroom.
Yeah. The soap essentially acted less like soap and more like a loofah. So the soap now smells like manure and mold.
Oh.
Ew.
We might want to throw that away.
Yeah. We'll do that right after we dry off.
Hmm. Is there a Bard and Body Works around here?
A Bard and Body Works.
Hey! That was a good one. That was a good one. You gotta admit.
That was good.
That was a good one.
Can we make that a store in this place, please?
I mean, there's an entire trading section.
There's a fucking Starbucks, basically.
There's a trade. Yeah, you just have to go to Trade Town. It's probably over there.
That's the best improv I've ever done.
That was
coming up
perfect.
with that.
Don't they have? I thought I saw something like that, and they had pretty soaps.
I'm so proud of myself today. I'm coming up with bangers.
Who knows?
That was a
Depending on
pretty
how,
good one.
Depending on how everyone feels, we may stop by.
Mm-hmm.
I do need to get some stuff for my new weapons that I had in mind. I tried to write them down, but I only know a few things to write down, so. I attempted.
It's good. Well, I'm saying that. Annie isn't present.
Yeah. They're not drunk anymore, so they can't hear you.
Fuck Walgreens.
They would if they were in our house, but they're in their world right now, so.
So, of course, I'm pretty sure that Pookie would. Okay, I've been laughing too much. Pookie and Lilith will get out of the bath and dry off, and Lilith gets dressed again after cleaning off her pants and boots a little bit.
Pookie kind of shakes like a dog. And like I can imagine like their spores kind of like puff up a little bit.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Well, shall we go check on the other two? Or
Yeah.
Sorry, go check on Tali because we don't know that Annie came back yet.
Yeah, she didn't look so good. I thought I did hear something about a boobed goddess.
Let's go check on them, and I will walk out with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Holly would just be back in the living room by now, probably.
Yeah. Where is the bathroom, like, located? Like, upstairs, downstairs?
In the bedroom you've been sleeping in, my parents' room.
Is there an upstairs downstairs?
No.
Yeah, I figured.
So there's a full bathroom attached to that, to that room, and it has like two doors. One to the here. There's a map in the.
Yeah, it's in world building. I just found it.
Yeah. So you can like turn right into the bathroom from the front door, or go through the master bedroom. And then there's another half bath on the other side.
It would make sense for them to go into the bathroom because they're taking the master bedroom.
Mhm.
So yeah, they would just.
Well,
get
the
ready on
half
that.
bath doesn't have like a bathtub.
Oh yeah, well then it would have to be the bathroom. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's only a half bath.
Mm-hmm. Map.
Half a bathtub couldn't fit both of those people.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go through the master bedroom and then out towards the living area.
Okay.
Sitting there, she's put the address back in her pocket because it's still daytime, so you know she doesn't want to.
Pookie's just walking out being like,
trying to sleep or anything.
Pookie just happily walks out being like, I don't smell bad anymore.
Oh my god. Perfect.
She just.
Okay, did anybody else hear her unfortunately cut out, or is that just me?
Hey, cut out.
Cut out.
Her headset sucks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's because our former roommate's stupid little fucking cat chewed on the fucking cord. No, it's just a little myself.
Tomorrow, can you?
We'll talk about cleaning stuff later. I was gonna talk about it after the meeting. Anyway, sorry. Tolly just kind of goes, yeah, in response to Poopy running out saying that they're clean.
Yeah.
Good job, Pookie. Good job. What?
And
Wait.
he's back!
What soap did you use?
Sky breeze. So it's sky fungus.
I did not use any. Does that make any difference? I just tried to wash myself off.
No.
It had hair. It had fur on it anyway.
Annie just shakes her head.
Tolly just kind of makes like a grossed out face. It's just like, ugh.
Can we look at new soaps to know Bard and Body Works?
We'll go to Bard and Body Works later.
Okay.
They're closed right now. It's daytime.
Oh, right.
You know who would be what shop would be open during the daytime though here?
Hmm.
The one that only one of you guys knows about. And it's surprisingly not Annie.
Oh.
It's less of a shop, but more of just a merchant.
Well, I don't know about it,
Tolly?
so.
Is it Tolly that knows about it? Because her player has forgotten.
You got two notes. One from Titty Bird and one from Drug Dealer Bird.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, if we can't go do that, I do have something I want to go do. Even if no one wants to come with me, that's fine. Probably, honestly, probably better. You know.
I mean, I'll go with you if you want me to, but what is it?
Find out.
What?
Tolly's gonna like just walk out the door.
Does she even know her way around here?
I don't think so. Tolly, wait up!
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, let's go make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
I mean, if she falls off, she can fly. So.
You know what I mean, Annie.
I can still hear you.
Wire, I have a suggestion that I'm going to send in DMs.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, Mouse, are you riding along? Are you really tired? Yeah.
Mouse can nap in the pocket.
Yeah, you're napping in the pocket.
Yep.
So Talia, she's like, I can still hear you, you know. She's just like going.
Good.
Yep, we're just all gonna go.
To wherever the heck we're going.
Mhm.
Wink, wink. I know what. The player knows. Annie doesn't.
So, Tolly, you have the address, but you've never been here before. So
Yeah.
make a, let's say, investigation check to see if you can figure out where the fuck this address is.
So let me give you a quick primer, okay, on addresses in Arabelle.
Hmm.
There are 4 districts in Arabelle, and those are written like the city name. So you'll have the number of the place, the name of the road it's on, which is usually just 51st Street or like Avenue A. So it's letters going like north and south ish, and numbers going east and west. And yeah, and then underneath it, it'll have like the district it's in.
Nine. So
There's only 4 districts. Unless it's okay, I take that back. There are two districts that it'll be listed separately as. If it's the military complex, it'll say that, and if it's Parliament, it'll say that.
Well, it's definitely not the military complex.
You never know. It's a modern military. Anyway.
I feel like she would have gotten to the right district, but nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah, with a 9, we'll say that's what happens. Also,
Okay.
real quick side thing. Erica, how illegal are addictive substances in Arabelle?
It depends. If it's like a cocaine or a meth, that's illegal. If it's like a marijuana, in there are legal ways to get it.
Gotcha. Okay. All I needed to know.
Hmm.
Legal ways my ass.
Okay. So yeah, Talia, she's gonna turn to Annie and go, okay, probably good that you came. I'm a little lost. And she's just gonna hand her the address.
I'm gonna read. I'm gonna be like, okay. I look around. What district are we in?
Let me just check.
There's Trade Town, Wing Green, Hoot Park, and not Hoot Park, Wing Green, Trade Town, Sky City, and Woodville.
I was about to say, if Hoot Park is a place.
It is, but it's a park.
Oh,
It's like
okay, that makes
the
sense.
little. If you look on the map, it's like one of the little central parks in the middle.
Not this. Can there be a Hooters Park?
There's a Hooters. That's what you get.
Okay. I was just suggesting, I'm sorry.
One is... Okay. So, fittingly, you are in Trade Town.
Mm.
The address, puts you very close to the medical complex, but it's not the medical complex, it's a house near that.
Okay. Where's K? K. Wait.
Next to one of the parks.
Yes, but that's not Trade Town.
One is
That's
Trade
Woodville.
Town.
That's in 6, though.
What? Oh, that's an I, not a. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. You're in Woodville.
All right. So this is a suburb-ish area. It's like mostly apartments and like high-rise, well, quote-unquote high-rise housing. Yeah. It's Annie's old apartment district.
Hmm.
I'm like, wait a what?
Annie, you recognize that the address is actually like your old apartment complex? Not your old apartment though.
I know right where we're going. I used to live near there. That's my old complex. Wait a second. That's my old complex. Tully, are you trying to buy drugs?
I mean,
Cut out.
maybe.
You could have just said so.
Guys,
You cut out way too much.
damn. Because I wanted it to be a surprise.
Can I roll a history to see if I remember drug dealer's name? If you have drug dealer's
Yeah.
name?
Yeah, actually, go ahead.
Like, Tolly, there was at one point you practically begged me to give you the one kind of drug that we found early on in our
18.
travels.
18.
Why?
Mhm.
Never mind.
Oh, let's see. Oh, I didn't make a note. Oh, I know it's one of these people.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the note was given to the drug dealer is Scrissy. If I'm wrong about that, then we'll just retcon it. It's Scrissy.
It is Scrussy, because I remember the
Yes.
name very well.
Yeah, I remember the names too.
Her with that
Now
Scrussy.
that- yeah,
You know,
now that
would
it's
you-
been
would-
said again, I remember it.
Would you believe that that actually came from a bird person name random generator and not my brain?
I remember that conversation. I don't remember that one, but okay. Might have been you, just on your own. You had a lot of. Anyway, come on, we're going to Scrissy's.
Pumps her fist and like flaps her wings a little bit.
Oh God.
I don't know if Pookie's going to do this or not.
Pookie doesn't know what drugs are. It's fine.
Pookie's about to learn what drugs are.
It's like when you smoke weed in front of a cat. The cat doesn't know what you're doing.
No, but the cat still feels it.
No,
you shouldn't do
I
it.
don't want them getting drunk and high.
Take the drugs with me. I'm just bringing them to get my drugs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when people bring their babies in a car and they leave the baby in the car while they go get the drugs.
Oh my god. What is happening right now?
It's fine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So
I think
We,
just broke the DM.
we do that a lot.
Yeah, but this is much more than usual.
I have a lot of fun playing this game with you guys.
Aww.
We have a lot of fun playing with you too.
Oh.
Anywho, I suppose we should let Tolly get the
Get the
fucked up.
drugs.
That fucked up. Anywho,
Drugs. Drugs.
Drugs. Drugs.
Drugs.
Drugs.
That was very.
Drugs.
We need,
Drugs.
we need to make that one of the sounds.
oh my god.
Drugs.
Avery is gonna get off and go to sleep.
He should.
You should
Mhm.
just go to
Oh.
sleep, baby.
Tell him I said to have fun getting off before bed.
Wow.
But it's okay. Mouse can just be sleeping. You need to go to bed.
Yeah,
You
Mouch had
spelled-
the biggest hangover because they
You're
are
very small.
Yeah, he's the smallest out of everybody who had it. So
You spell sleep sitting. I need you to go to sleep. Hand me the bowl.
That is not how you spell thoroughly. Oh well.
Eat it. The what? Okay, good more. And go to sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
Anywho, we're on our way there.
Yes. Going to get drugs. See, this is a Teacher Tolly moment. Teacher Tolly is teaching you how to get drugs.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
What? What? I'm sorry. You're mumbling.
What you said.
Now you need to get some sleep. I can just be like super hungover.
I didn't.
What?
I said what you said. You can go through.
Oh, through my mic. Okay. I didn't know what you I thought you were meaning like you didn't process what I said.
Father, not now. Why are you trying to call me at 11 o'clock at night?
Drugs.
Basically, Tolly, this is another Teacher Tolly moment. She's teaching Oogie Boogie how to buy drugs.
Oh no.
Not much.
You should be teaching Oogie Boogie how to buy drugs? Yeah,
I don't.
we're not talking about real life buying drugs, Avery. We're talking about it in the game.
It's pretty similar.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, so you guys arrive at the apartment complex, and with Annie's knowledge, you can very easily find your way to the specific apartment if you do so wish.
Mhm. Pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
Tolly's fucking pumped for her drugs.
This looks suspicious.
Okay. You guys do this. I gotta call my mother again.
Yeah.
Mama.
Hey, no, let's not get copyright. Because this does go on YouTube.
If I sing it poorly enough, it won't.
You gonna keep listening while you're going to sleep? Are you leaving?
If he listens to the session while going to sleep, then he'll dream of us.
Aw, that's wholesome. And dream of Tolly buying drugs. That's not as.
Dream of a horny owl. Or
What?
not, Tolly's not an owl. Dreaming of a horny hawk doing drugs.
Oh no, don't use my blanket. Use your blanket. Avery! What? Get out of my
Seriously, Dad, why the hell were you trying to call me at almost 11 o'clock at night? What's up with you?
Oh, okay. So now is probably a good time since Erica
11?
is off doing something. So Uwu is going to be temporarily stepping out of the game due to outside forces. They may or may not be back in the future. In-game explanation is that, let's say, they just were too creeped out by Toilet Pervert and felt a little out of place, but they met some Owlins who were really cool and vibed with them. And so they're just gonna like, they decided to hang out here for a while.
Hey, what, Avery? Oh. I'm trying to draw a butch lesbian cat. Yes. Yes. I will come over after I'm done. I'm almost done. You're fine. Okay, sorry. Fine.
I have full house rule.
House rule? What do you mean house rules? There are no house rules for this. What the fuck are you
I
talking?
just made one.
You just made one? No, that's not how that works.
Yes, that's not how that works. It has to be unanimous. It has to be discussed between you two, and then you both have to agree to it. Just being technical.
I know you worked 10 hours today, and I know you're very tired. But I know, but I'm in the middle of something.
Not the
I will be over there in a little
Look at my
bit.
ass.
I don't want to eat your ass, sir.
You're the one that does want to. He's the one that doesn't want.
No. I'm gonna eat his ass when he worked for 13 hours.
Yeah. That would make it a little unpleasant.
See, he's saying he took a shower in between, but I don't care.
I didn't say eat my ass.
Okay, well that's what it sounded like. I have headphones on. Go to sleep. I love you. Okay.
Oh.
Can't go to sleep.
Why can't you go to sleep?
Okay, we're back.
You're fine. You can go to bed early. It's okay. No? He's gonna fall asleep. Okay, let's continue.
Drugs.
Okay. Oh, recap real quick for Erica and Horny, because I don't think she heard.
No. Probably not.
Uwu is going to be temporarily leaving the game. They may or may not come back in the future. The in-universe explanation is that Ashrin was getting a little too creeped out by a toilet pervert, but while in Owlin Town...
His loss.
While in
Or their loss, I'm sorry.
While in Owlin Town, they met a group of really cool Owlins that they really vibed with, and so they're gonna live here in Arabelle for a while.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Probably scholarly types.
Probably. Okay, so you are now standing outside of the apartment. The door is a little discolored, as is the window compared to the other apartments. What would you like to do?
This is Dolly.
All for Dolly.
Knocking on the door.
Pookie's just kind of like behind Lilith, just like, this looks dangerous, I don't like this.
So after...
Dolly's done some weird things, but this is up there.
So after a short bit, you hear a chain and lock before the door, move before the door opens, stopping once the little chain is taut. They put the little chain lock on, and a face peers out and goes, "Oh, it's you!" And the door slams, and then you hear it unlock before it opens again. It goes, "Hi, I didn't think you'd be here this quick. You must be burning for a good time.
We've had quite the night. What's this, Scruzz?
This is Chrissy, yes.
Scrissy. We've had quite the night, Scrissy. How you doing?
Oh, quite the night. I can definitely help with that. I'm doing great. I just cooked up a new batch of some of my specialties.
And he like frowns and is like, all within acceptable legal limits, right?
None of the items I produce are in name against the law.
Dolly, take your pick.
Yeah,
Wow, just so quick.
Hold on, really quick. Holly's gonna go. Don't be a fucking killjoy, Eddie. Jesus Christ.
No. I'm like, no. This is a thing we used to do all the time. Think about it. A drug dealer living right near, like, 2 apartments down from a cop. Well, a guard, whatever you want to call me. Military.
Ooh, real quick. I'm going to send... Speaking of that, I'm gonna send you a list of the things that he makes, and you're going to tell me which one was one that, like, you occasionally, or more often, your choice used, if any at all.
Wait, what?
Because I lived, like, right down the hallway.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna shut up now.
If you ever tried the last one I just sent, then it would have, not...
Oh my god.
Then it will have not activated the mind link, obviously. But everything else would have happened.
No, I probably just had some really basic dust every now and then. Like when I had a bad day.
Valid.
Very rarely.
Okay, so Scrissy kind of puts a hand on Tolly's like shoulder / arm and kind of like pulls her in and goes, "So, let me show you what I have." Brings you into like the living room area where you can see a like workbench set up that has a like little contained fire and a small chimney that just goes up into the ceiling, which has been like chiseled into for the pipe to go into. So, what I have right now, I have Shadowleaf Dust. People love this. They say it lets them see the spirits around them. Some wild shit. I have Dreamer's Elixir. It lets you live in your dreams or even relive your past. It's honestly one of my favorites. I love it. There's this girl I used to know back in college that I like to read. Anyway, I also have Serpent's Kiss. This one, I'm gonna be honest, I don't sell much of it. It's more of a, let's say, combat drug. If that's what you're into, I'm not gonna judge, but I do have plenty of it. And I also have Echo's Whisper. Now, this one's a tricky one, because it doesn't work on everyone. Most people who use it, they tend to have a really just bad trip. Don't seem to get anything good out of it, but occasionally, people say that it lets them hear and speak to the gods. Real impressive shit. Any of that strike your interest?
Get the whisper, get the whisper, get the whisper.
Well, definitely the combat one. The living in my dreams sounds horrifying. Honestly.
Yeah!
What was the first one again?
Shadowleaf Dust.
Yeah, what did it do?
It, it is a, you know what? So that was his descriptions. I'll also just, go ahead and post
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'll only post one if you buy it. But I will tell you, like, more details out of character about what they do. So, the
Okay.
Shadow Leaf Dust it gives you advantage on perception checks and wisdom saving throws. It's a hallucinogen that mainly causes you to see a lot of, like, shadowy figures. But it can also reveal hidden things.
Tempting, but also it's Holly, and she already kind of deals with that, you know. So you're gonna, you know what? I kind of want to see what the dream one will do, even if that sounds absolutely horrifying for her.
Are you insane?
I want to see what it does, and I think she does too, because she's insane.
Just give one
So
of
the-
everything. That'd be.
So the dream,
Yeah, no.
so the dreamer's elixir, it causes you to enter a dreamlike state that allows you to relive memories, gain insight, or in rare cases, even perceive glimpses of the future. It also gives you advantage on charisma-based skill checks.
Okay. Holly over at Annie, and she's gonna go, okay, I know this is gonna sound insane, but I feel like I should get the Dreamer one just to see what the fuck happens, because we don't know what's going on with my dreams, and maybe that'll help. But we should probably tie me up or something if we do that. Opinions.
I mean, sure, but are we sure that's a good idea?
Sure, it's a
After
good
this
idea,
morning,
but- Okay, well, this morning wasn't that bad. For me,
Debatable.
anyway. I don't know what happened with
you said
everybody else.
something weird that messed up Annie's friend. That's not cool.
Well, what did I say?
Some name or something. I don't know.
Well, I didn't say any name in my dream, so I don't
You
know.
said it out loud.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because I don't want you to do this.
Hey, guys, I don't really want my neighbors to call in any complaints again. So if you could...
Sorry. Sorry. I have some very weird and honestly concerning dreams.
Look, if you're worried about, like, possible overdosing or anything, you don't have to.
Worried about that. I'm
I
not
mean,
worried about that at all.
Only one of these, the effects will, like, stack, but none of them you can, like, easily overdose on.
I'm worried about overdosing in the psychist, buddy. I am worried about what I will see if I take that. But also it might, you know.
I mean, the first time taking it, people, for the most part, tend to not have a whole lot of control over what they see or relive, but from the second time onward, most people can focus on what memory they want to relive. And then, wajam, they're back in college. I mean, wherever they want to be.
Tully's gonna sigh. She's gonna go, okay, give me 3. Here, wait, how much does it cost?
Depends on how much you have.
It depends on how much
That's
it
a
costs.
sliding scale. He wants
Yes.
equal opportunity.
People who have plenty of coin, the prices go Shadow Leaf 50 gold per dose, Dreamer's Elixir 100 gold, Serpent's Kiss 200 gold, and Echo's Whisper 200 gold. But I can be persuaded to lower any prices if you really are itching to try something. Plus, this is your first time buying from me, so I could give you a little discount.
Okay. My brain immediately threw away how much the Dreamer one cost. I'm so sorry. It immediately threw it away.
Everything is up to negotiation, but the listed price for the Dreamer's Elixir is 100 gold pieces per vial.
Expensive.
I mean, it does some pretty wild shit.
It's true.
I don't know if 100 gold's worth it. My brain,
I don't even have 100 gold, but
and you're still a mouse.
I feel like this would be beneficial to us in the future. Honestly, as like shitty as the first time is probably gonna be. Okay. Hold on. How many?
I can see you're struggling to pick one. Tell you what. Prices are negotiable, obviously. Whatever you negotiate for whichever one you decide you want the most, you'll pay that price for that, and one other of no cost. Just make sure you come back to me next time you want more. And then he winks at you.
What's his name again? Scrizzy?
Squissy.
Yeah.
He's got a
Scrussy.
scrussy, man.
Scrussy, are you going soft?
What? No. Look, I mean, she just kind of looks like she's a new customer.
Mm-hmm.
Tully's gonna catch that really quick. She's gonna puff up her chest a little more. And she's gonna go, what about 50 for the Dreamer? Can I roll a persuasion?
Roll a persuasion with advantage.
Oh, I definitely need the advantage. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Okay, 16. I rolled a 6 and a fucking 9.
Hey!
So 6.
You should get a bonus for that. You should get a bonus for that.
Bonus for 69?
I'll let you have another roll, and you'll keep whatever the highest one is out of the 3, since you got 69.
Hey!
Double advantage.
You know what? Tolly, you're gonna feel Lilith tap you on the shoulder. And then just all of a sudden, whenever you come around, she's gonna gently take your wrist, put 100 gold in your hand, and then walk out the door.
Fuck. Oh my god.
No, there's a reason why, and
Oh, I know.
I
don't know, but
I know.
Wire, I think I actually need to talk to you in private about a little detail about Lilith for a sec.
Yeah, sure. Is it okay if it's in the recording?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Hop into, I guess, game chat.
Okay.
What's up?
So I rolled to myself, and I wanted to talk to you about this. I rolled a deception check, and it was a 15. And I looked at everyone's passive. They would have, if they were paying attention, they would have seen Lilith look a little antsy while being in the apartment.
Hmm.
Kind of just looking around at different things, and she's also like kind of gripping the crease of one of her elbows rather tightly.
Hmm.
It's because she was like, whenever she would be out to sea with like her crewmates or with her family, for all intents and purposes, she was a user. And like, she's been clean for a number of years. It's actually because she went on those voyages, that's how she got clean, because her family is like, no, we're not going to see you throw your life away just to chase some high. And so that's how she got clean. But all of this is just kind of bringing back all of those memories, and she's just kind of shaken up a bit.
Makes sense. I'm messaging you the
Mhm.
details for Serpent's Kiss. If you're okay with it, we can say that is one of like the main ones that she used,
Okay, let me see.
because I feel like it would make a bit of sense. If you don't like it, then we can just say it was something else.
Actually, that would make sense because of her hunting experience. That would actually make perfect sense with that. So yeah, we'll say that that's what it is.
Bet.
Okay, that's all I wanted to let you know.
Awesome. Okay, we'll hop back in the other one now.
Okay.
Nope. They back.
Oh lord.
Whoa.
Tolly, make a con save. I'm just kidding.
But yeah,
She is very surprised. She's just like staring at it, and then like looks back at Lilith as she's walking at the door, and then looks back at her hand.
she's
like,
more
"What?"
like speed walking out the door. But if you were paying attention, she looks like her face just kind of looks a little dropped. Like she looks panicked, kind of. That's as she's running out the door.
Hey,
Spooky's still on her shoulder.
Yes.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, probably.
Yeah, so they'd just be like, "Oh, wait, where are we going? Stop!"
Tolly is like, all right, well, I'll ask about that later. Anyway,
Scooting my chair back up. I actually scooted
okay.
back.
So, first of all, did my persuasion work? I got a 16.
Oh yeah. So he kind of like looks you up and down and goes, I can't say no to I'm like I can't say no to a face like that.
It sounded like you were about to say, "I can't say no to queers."
Pride Month. It's Pride Month.
It's Pride Month.
It is. I would like to note, just because fuck it, it is currently Pride Month in Arabelle. There are flags flying.
yes.
Yes.
He kind of like gets in a little close to Tolly, and then like whispers to her like, "Hey, I'd be willing to give you 2 free ones if you'd give me a memory to relive, if you know what I'm saying."
What?
I know exactly what that means. Come on.
Tolly's gonna go, give me 1 second. And she's gonna walk over and
Annie just shrugs.
she's just like raises a bird eyebrow as if to silently communicate, are you okay with this?
Annie just shrugs.
Alright. Tolly's gonna go, okay. Tolly, now or later?
Now would be. I mean, I'm not doing anything.
I am gonna go take Pookie to the library because they are open 24/7.
Yeah, Tolly was gonna tell you guys to leave.
Wait, I was gonna say Pookie's still technically on Lilith's shoulder, but she completely forgot about that in her panic at the moment.
Okay, she just kind of.
So what happens? Okay, go ahead.
They notice like Lilith just kind of walking away, and they're just like, "Okay, I'll check on you later." And so they just get down.
Okay.
Actually, no. Can you stay on her shoulder? Because this would only take like 30
Okay.
seconds total.
Go on.
So Annie would just walk out and close the door behind her and be like, "We're going to the library."
Huh? Why are we leaving so soon?
Oh, don't worry about it. Tolly's gonna stick around for a bit. She's She's having sex.
What?
Oh no! So direct.
I mean, she.
But you guys are, huh?
It is a type of relationship where this sort of thing is allowed. I gave her permission so she could go have some fun and get free
I
drugs.
don't know if it went that deep in the Lusty Goblin.
It's a different book. Come on, we're gonna go learn how to play chess at the library.
Okay.
Pookie can read Polysecure at the library.
Read it though, not eat it. Actually, we're going to the bookstore.
Okay, that's fair.
That way, if you can eat the book.
Yeah.
There's another. Thank you for saying that, by the way. There's more than just chest that a chest. There's more. There's more.
Oh, we know what's on your mind.
There's more than just lesbianism that I want. Oh my god. Pride Month. There's more than just chess that Pookie wants to learn about. How convenient, Wire.
Yeah, it is.
Literally, as soon as I heard library, I was like, goose!
No, fucking, oh my god. We gotta think of an owl pun for Barnes and Nobles with barn owls. We gotta.
Oh,
Or Books a Million.
that
wait.
one's. Hang on. What's the other one? Brothers? Or Borders?
Brothers.
Borders.
Grocery Brothers. is
Oh,
not it.
yeah, that's a grocery store.
Yeah.
Wait, did I already name? Did we have a? No, we didn't.
I mean, the only things that's like popping into my head would be like Barnes and Hoots or Barnes and Hooters.
Oh no!
Very different thing.
Yeah.
See if ChatGPT will spit something out.
Barnes and
yeah.
Noble for owls.
No, you can't phrase it like that. It's like give me a owl related Barnes and Nobles pun. But tell it it's a comedian first.
It's thinking.
It does that. It's terrifying, actually.
Hoots and Books, the Wise Owl's Bookery.
I love it.
Wise Owl's Bookery.
Bookery.
Wait, what's the other noise? Do owls make a different noise
Screeches.
than hooting? It doesn't really. No, it won't work. All right. Anyway,
They screech, they churr, they.
how about Hoots and Noble?
Yeah.
Hoots and Noble.
Hoots and Noble.
Okay.
Noble should be the person that runs it.
Oh my god. And the employees don't always do this because it's dumb, but they're supposed to every time someone steps into the door say, "Hello, who can I help today?"
Perfect.
Okay.
I love it.
But they're apathetic about it.
Yes, you make a note about that.
All right. It's in Trade Town. Probably near Athena Goods or something like that. It's
We
a lot
could
of
go
stores.
to the Bard and Body Works too.
Well, yes.
Oh wait, it's closed.
Yeah. Well,
We'll
Maybe.
break in.
no. We can go to the library for right now, and then to those places when they open, when the sun sets.
Right. This is all backwards.
No, the owls.
Yeah, the
Ooh.
the library is 24/7, and you remember that the bookstore opens like at sunset, like the owl equivalent of super early.
So the library is going to be near Parliament, like in the center of town. Like probably right behind it, actually. That group of little six little buildings right there.
Wait, why is my Minecraft launcher up? No.
Okay.
Not that, no.
Not right now, no.
Yeah, Lilith is still silent. And now that she's a bit more out in the open, Annie and Pookie, you'd be seeing her just gripping one of her elbows, like tightly, but she's still not talking.
Annie chooses not to comment on this yet. Pookie, however, I believe has no such filters.
Before we jump into whatever Pookie blurts out,
It wasn't gonna be blurting. They're gonna be considerate, alright? They're gonna just like gently pat her shoulder, like they're still walking with them, so yeah, they would just kind of gently hug her. But they have enough courtesy to not be like, "Hey, what's wrong?" Like, tell me in public.
They're learning.
Yeah, they're learning respect,
respect. Okay, so
power, banana.
Banana!
Okay, anyways, guys.
Sorry. Jumping back over to Tolly.
Oh no!
Oh man.
We're doing this.
He
When did we not do this?
I haven't seen this.
he takes Tolly by the hand and leads her back to his room. And once in the room, he walks over to a closet and it's one of the folding doors, and he folds it, opens it, revealing a wall of different toys.
Oh!
Hello.
Straps, ropes, you name it, it's probably there.
Ooh,
And then he
man.
turns
One of
to
those.
you and says, "How much of this would you be willing to use?"
Smile. She's gonna go, are you using it on me or am I using it on you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Man.
It's a very important question.
I mean,
a
it
good
is.
question.
He walks over to the bed and in one fluid motion pulls off his shirt and then drops his pants while sitting down, and then once sitting down he kicks his pants across the room and spreads his legs and, and lifts his hips some and goes, "You tell me."
Nice. Yeah, Tolly's so excited right now.
Oh, that works.
She is she's grabbing some stuff.
Oh my god.
What's Tolly grabbing?
Oh, okay. Well, now if you're making me think of exactly what she's grabbing,
I think we can just fade to black.
If is comfortable with it, I can go into detail.
I mean, either way, I don't care.
Eh.
Let me see. Fritz, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to think of sex devices.
Oh my god.
Okay. So,
Should I diff him? Okay, I'm kidding.
I mean,
I mean, if you want to.
I'm good.
So first of all, Tolly, what kind of bed is there? Is there posts? Is there what's the bed looking like?
It is a cheap bed, but it is like around the size of a queen, and it does have posts.
Breaking this bed. All right. So Tolly is gonna grab some fucking rope.
oh,
And just, like,
Some fucking rope or some fucking rope?
What's the
Yeah.
difference?
in this situation. So, like, she's just gonna set him up doggy style position in the middle of the bed, tie all of his limbs. Besides the wings, she'll tie up the wings too. She'll tie those to his torso, tie up the various limbs to the various posts, and she'll find a strap-on in there somewhere. She's gonna fucking go to. She hasn't been able to play with a strap-on in a while, so she's very excited about this. Is there one of the ones where it there's also a part that goes under
a two-way?
Yeah, is there one of those?
All of them are like that, and he has different attachments for all of the different races.
My God, he's fully
appendages.
equipped.
Okay. So yeah, she's got one of those ones. She just started going to town. She's starting off with this for now. She probably switch to some other stuff later, but it's the plan for now.
I thought this was a fantasy game with fighting.
It's roleplay. It's fighting and roleplay.
On all kinds of
I
levels.
didn't think it was this kind of roleplay.
Okay, so Tali, roll a sleight of hand first to see how well you do the knots.
Oh. My virginity.
Okay.
Stop.
I'm sorry. I'm having a good time. You're fine. You said you wanted to go to sleep later anyway.
Yeah, then you started talking about this.
What? We'll be done soon, babe. I love you. Okay.
Cutting out.
Continue.
What you get for your sleight of hand?
A nat 20.
Oh my
Jesus.
God!
Not only are the knots tight and won't slip, but you did some fucking shibari down his arms and on his wings, and he is fucking loving it.
Nice.
Oh my.
Okay, now roll a performance, and you may add your bonus.
What's my extra bonus for that?
Advantage, because you are a master at all things sex.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I just wanted to double check. Okay, nice. 25.
Holy fuck.
She is a
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
So, full disclosure. Originally, I intended to have him moan the wrong name, but he's fucking screaming your name.
Oh my God.
You are rocking his world.
Good.
Shit, I won't even. I'm not. I'm not gonna make you roll for the rest of it because you got over a 20 on that one.
Oh, what a mouth.
Yeah.
There's so many that work for this situation.
Right?
Roll me
Plus, I've
a
got this neat spooky hole.
roll a
Wanna
d6.
stick something in it?
I'm touching myself. Desperate.
5. Okay, you're rocking his world for 5 hours. Are you ever gonna let him be the top, or are you gonna be topping the whole 5 hours?
Hours in, I would let him switch in.
Okay.
Watch him.
I'm gonna
He's
roll.
a comer.
I'll roll his
But, you
performance
know-
then.
Yeah, so whatever. Yeah.
Oh!
What?
Why do I
Did
get
you roll really bad or really good?
Why do I get the feeling he just rolled really good?
Really good.
One sec. You can check the Stormvale chat.
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah. Nice. He's had a lot of practice with that college reliving.
True. No.
Dick
slap dick boxer, slap boxer, dick ball slinger.
This.
Am I wrong?
Oh my god.
I'm so proud of you, sis, for oh my god.
Wait, that was.
Tolly, the only person during this campaign you've slept with that was more fun for you than this guy was Annie.
Yeah.
A different kind of fun.
Yes, it was a different type of fun. 5 hours later, it is... let me think. What time would it have been at the end of all this?
We're approaching sunrise, probably.
Yeah. Or sunset, you mean?
Yeah, sounds weird.
Yeah, sunset. Sorry.
So, Polly, by the time you finish, it is... The sun is disappearing over the horizon, and Squissy looks up at you after being untied, and just through panting breaths says, "Fuck it. Just take one of everything. It's on me. That was fucking worth it. Plus what you paid for."
Oh, what a mouth.
Yeah. Pretty much.
This again. Thank you for that wire. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna send you what all of the drugs you just got do. And you will have one of each except for the one you paid for and the one you picked. You're gonna pick as your like free second one. You have 2 of.
Okay.
So you have a lot now.
Add those to the inventory along with all the other weird shit.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll have 3 of the dreamer ones, and then the rest of them I'll have 1 of. Oh, love that.
This is ridiculous.
This is what happens during this campaign. I mean, I did.
I'm not going back in that
Yeah,
closet.
and
Not after all we've accomplished.
and okay, sis, I did try to warn you that stuff like this was gonna happen.
I didn't think it was gonna be this freaking extreme.
Oh, this is like
You
less
know-
extreme. This is
Yeah.
less extreme than the other ones were. I toned it down for you.
We're gonna talk about the full town orgy.
FBI, open up!
The 17 people in the desert.
I know about the threesome, but
No, there was a full 17 or more, like, full town orgy that Tolly had in the desert.
That town is
in
still
the desert.
that town is still looking forward to you coming back.
Or hating it, depending.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were a
yeah.
little bad. But I mean, I did apologize. I put a note up.
Yeah.
Just hearing the description of all of this made me exhausted.
Tolly,
For once, I feel like the mature one because I did.
What?
Well, besides
Okay,
my sound
ouch.
words, I just no, that's not. My brain is fried. All right. I didn't expect this to be so.
I'm not
Again,
going
I
back in
tried
that
to
closet.
warn you.
Not after all we've accomplished.
I'm fine.
All right.
You sure?
So what
Yeah.
have we?
Okay.
What have we been doing?
Okay, so now we're gonna time travel back in time a little bit for everyone else. You guys won't have any trouble getting to the library. There are more like drunk people heading home now, but none of them bother you. They're all either happy or sloppy.
Maybe both.
Maybe both. But Annie grew up here, so she won't have any trouble remembering where any of like the main places are.
Mhm. We go right behind Parliament.
Dominoes.
Well, since you're passing Parliament, all of you make a perception check for me.
Perception. Thankfully, I'm at 0 for my modifiers now instead of -2. That's a 12.
16.
22.
Ooh. So, one of you sees something different. I'm going to describe what the rest of you see first. As you're passing by Parliament, you all see that there is a Owlin in a suit with his arms kind of like crossed behind his back, just looking out the window at you guys. Lilith,
Mm-hmm.
you saw him a little before the other two did. And you subsequently saw something the other two didn't, and that was this Owlin was looking at you all out of the corner of his eye before he turned to face you.
Okay.
And that's all.
Yeah, at the moment, like I look up at the Owlin, but I really don't like say anything much. I do make a mental note of it, but all in all, I'm still just kind of following Annie to the library.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it, so.
I'm good. I don't know what the hell that was.
I don't know. You were yawning and all of a sudden went into falsetto.
With the Phantom of the Opera.
Bum, 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 dun, dun.
Continue.
Okay, you are now all outside of the library.
Okay.
Annie can take it from here.
So, don't imagine like a little public library. Imagine like Library of Congress.
Oh.
Big.
I've been there once.
Very
It
big.
would,
Damn, all
would
of
be bad
that,
for Pookie to eat a book from there then.
all of that in the trees.
It's you
Right?
saw the AI pictures.
I did. Curious about what structure what material they're using to build this shit.
Wood.
Just so straightforward.
It's very abundant. Anyway,
it?
but I'm like, all right, library, and we walk in, and it's quiet because it's daytime. There's a couple of people probably milling about, but you see the largest collection of books probably in your life.
So many consumables.
Okay, so rules. We don't eat the books here. You can read the books here, but if you want to eat the books, we're going to go somewhere else when the sun sets.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. These books belong to everyone.
Look it up. I'm asleep. Okay.
He heard Horny yelling about strap-ons and stuff, and now he's awake.
I was like, ooh, what are
Sorry,
you talking about?
Steve was asking me to set the timer on this coffee pot.
Anyway,
How am I supposed to consume the knowledge?
so here you're gonna practice your reading skills.
Oh, I do know how to read a little bit.
Right, so you're gonna learn more.
Cool.
All right, back to
Really
God.
Smart.
I don't know.
So as you all walk in, there is a little like front desk to the side, and they have a little like pulley system set up that appears to be attached to a second interior door that is currently closed. This person has a name badge that says Zuriet, and they are asleep on the desk.
Oh, poor thing.
It's always asleep at this point.
Let's not disturb them.
It's probably a long night. Day.
Long day.
I can't get over how backwards it is. Am I gonna be like this soon too?
I mean, you stay here long enough, you kind of go native, but you know, and just
I'm sorry, there was something just really funny about Annie talking to the mushroom saying, if you stay here long enough, you'll go native.
Oh.
true.
Dog, why are you barking? It's midnight.
Maybe.
Boy!
Oh,
Sound like
funny.
Hank Hill.
I'll get him. I'll show him if he'll let me. Dog! It won't be seen in the recording, so I don't care if I share my screen. Dog.
Papa.
Oh, the precious baby.
A little chihuahua.
Yeah. Little mama's boy. Chihuahua mix.
Aw, I love them.
You can tell he's a mix because purebred chihuahuas are full of hate.
That's true.
No, it's
He's
not
just
true.
defensive.
Little true.
True.
Also, I
Chihuahua.
love my shirt.
Purebred
I love
chihuahuas
it.
suck.
No, they're just usually not brought up right, and they always have a headache because they're really
He got a little scrunchy
genetically
noses.
fucked up. If you had a
He
headache,
does have like the growling neuroticisms of them, but he was a pound puppy.
Aw.
Hey,
Oh, but
you want to make some noise for the camera? No, you want to get? Oh, you want to stay there? Okay, I'll let you stay there. Oh, and he's going down. Only lasted for a little bit. That's fine.
It happens. Dogs.
It happens. Dogs.
Oh, but I love chihuahuas, and you can't blame them. If you had a headache 24/7 and were never punished for angrily yelling at other people, then you'd probably be a jerk too.
Probably.
Yeah, he's probably more of a jerk now because he's a mama's boy.
It's like my coworker.
and-
Like conservatives.
The mama's boy part, or just a jerk all the time?
The jerk all the time. Well, no, jerk all the time because they have a headache all the time.
That's fair.
I've had plenty of chihuahua mixes in my time, so I understand, but also I would never want a chihuahua mix again.
That's fair. He's a good boy. He's just a little difficult sometimes.
Okay.
We got very distracted. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you were all in that little like I guess entryway would be the right word for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You got that shut door in front of you.
Why is this closed? This is never closed. I didn't even know this could close.
Wait, the library's closed?
Well, I mean, I don't want to wake. Oh god. Yeah, I don't want to wake her, but like.
FBI, open up!
Oh my god.
Is the pulley's not user accessible, is it?
No, it leads to a little crank behind the desk.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you can reach like the ropes though.
I don't know.
Do we want to risk possibly breaking this if we pull it the wrong way?
No. I want to know why it's closed though.
Well, then we'll have no other choice but to wake the poor woman.
Oh.
Do you need me to yell at her like I yelled at Annie?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I just like gently tap her on the shoulder.
What? Oh. Hi. You want to go into the library?
Yes, please. Why is the door closed? The door's never closed.
Oh. We just have to check people in now. We had a large number of books go missing a couple years back, so now we keep track of who comes in and who goes and what they take.
Something piqued Annie's curiosity. She goes, "What kind of books were taken, just by chance?"
If I don't know, it was a lot of different things. I think most of it was anatomical books.
Interesting. I like give a side eye to Lilith.
For the first time in a little bit, she'll finally speak. Anatomical? Why were those taken?
We'll talk more about it inside. Yes, can we please go in? It is, yeah. Do we need to sign something or give you our names or?
Here. And she picks up a big book and sets it on the desk facing all of you. Just write your name or signature if you can't read and write. And then we'll check you out when you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Pookie doesn't know how to write, so they just like draw a cute little mushroom person under one of the lines.
Perfect.
Wait, didn't Lilith try to teach you?
Yeah, but
well, they do know how to write their name actually.
mushroom person is
So-
still funnier.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, they'll do. They'll put their name with the mushroom person next to it because I used to do stuff like that in elementary school.
Perfect.
She'll look at that and go, "Oh, that is the cutest signature I've ever seen."
I should patent it.
Come on, let's go find a book on how to patent things.
Yeah!
You guys have fun on your magical reading adventures. And then she grabs the crank, which it looks like a ship steering wheel. It's like one of the circular cranks, and she just cranks it a half turn, and you hear a mechanism unlock. And she's like, "The doors are open now. Shut them once you're inside, please."
Okay.
Thank you, sleepy lady.
You're welcome.
And we'll just walk in and shut the door behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it just
Once-
how do we?
Once the door shuts behind you, you hear a mechanism turn, and you see a deadbolt style lock slide to lock it. You also see that there's a little bell to ring next to the door.
Oh, to get back out. I think.
Are we gonna be locked in the spooky library?
Not really. There's tons of windows if we absolutely must make an egress.
Speaking of the library and windows, Annie, this is nothing new for you. but all of you see a number of different owlins flying about to the different shell or different perches next to the very tall bookshelves, organizing books. Some of them will remove books. Most of them are putting books back. The interior is seems to be multiple stories tall. However, there aren't really multiple like floors on the inside. It's mainly just it's just the bookshelves go up almost to the ceiling, and then there are perches at different levels.
Mm-hmm.
Pookie's reading like the signs on the walls for stuff. Like when it comes to like genres and like certain types of books. They're just like, there's so much I want to learn, but where do I start? And they see like a nature section, and they're like,
Oh, I sort of know about that.
Well, wherever you want to go. If you need to fly up somewhere, I can carry you.
So while you're looking at the different like sections, well, Pookie, I don't know if you would catch on to this. Lilith definitely would. Annie would know this. All of the sections on ground level are like mainly children and young adult stuff, and as you go higher, you get to the more like adult stuff. Not necessarily like dirty, but you know what I mean.
both.
I mean, they probably have a adult fiction section. I don't see why they would.
I figured.
They have a lot.
I mean, yeah, it is a Congress library, so it's gotta be like a whole quarter.
Big.
Beak. They see a few that catch their eye. Some would be like one on mushrooms, and they're like, huh, wonder if it says anything about me in there.
You want to find out?
Sure.
Well.
I mean, you guys take the book and go find this place to sit, or?
Yeah, and like they would like see some other like covers and stuff that would be pretty cool. Like ones on like entomology, which is like bugs. They'd want to learn more about bugs because some cool stuff like that. Maybe some like they already know a lot about survival skills, so they wouldn't need that. But just cool nature stuff. So maybe like 2 or 3 books. One on like the mushrooms, one on certain like habitats and stuff, and the third is on like entomology with like bugs.
So real quick, Erica, how advanced is Arabelle's like chemical knowledge?
I would say because you have your whole world, right? Arabelle is probably one of the most technologically advanced ones in the world that you have.
Okay. So, that in mind, when you guys read the entomology book, it shows very detailed cross sections of different insects, all different kinds. It's a very big book. The mushroom one shows different mushrooms, also with cross sections. However, for most of the mushrooms, any of them that are poisonous, psychedelic, etc., it also shows information on the believed properties of how the mushrooms do what they do. Some of the more deadly mushrooms don't really have entries other than like some local people believe that these mushrooms are inhabited by evil spirits, but we have not been able to find any evidence to that end. But some of the more benign mushrooms that do have mild poisons or psychedelics or whatever, there are actual, like, details on how these secretions interact with the body to cause the effects.
Would I be a benign?
I mean, technically, they have the spores.
Yeah?
They have poisonous spores. Or they can make them poison. They're potent.
You're
and
mild,
intoxicating.
You're a mildly intoxicating plant, I would say.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
saying.
just hear me from. Okay, anyway.
Oh my god.
I'm tired.
Aren't we all?
Mm-hmm.
We probably should be wrapping up soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can wrap up whenever. Like any part of this little arc would be an okay place to stop.
Yeah.
That is fair. Well, Pookish just wanted to get all of the information out of the books as they can without eating it, so... I'm guessing, would this library not be able to take them out and, like, check them out and check them back in?
You can.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the way that they were describing, like, the high security or whatever.
Well, as long as they know who it is, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. So I can imagine that maybe I can't say for sure, but like the 2 out of 5 hours that Tali was having was spent probably reading the books in the library, getting a few of them, and then I don't know, maybe checking them out.
Okay.
I'm not trying to speak for the whole group, but
for you
Sounds right.
For you specifically, assuming Annie is helping you to, like, read and decipher whichever books. Is that the case?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. Pick one of the books and roll an intelligence check to see if you can retain the information inside.
Okay.
If you can, I'll have you pick 3 from either the insect or mushroom book, like, that you have committed to memory.
Okay. I'm gonna do the entomology.
Okay.
Intelligence check. God, please. Thank God, 17.
Ooh, okay. You are able to commit 1 complex system to memory and 2 simple mechanisms to memory.
Complex would be like 8 legs or whatever, or what?
Complex would be like a new sensory organ.
Oh,
non-complex would be like a muscular system, like wing whatever, or extra legs.
Okay. The complex will be antenna, because that's like a sensory thing, I would think.
Yeah.
And then the simple would be Luna moth wings, and I didn't think about the other ones.
Your car's fine. They've been out there revving their engines for the past 3 nights. The frat boys.
I'll say
It makes the car vibrate, so it stimulates the prostate when they're sitting on the
You
gear
don't need to
shift.
go out there
Oh,
revving your
man.
engine with
Oh,
the frat
my.
boys. You should go back to sleep. No, I'm not gonna eat your ass. Go back to They should eat your asshole? Why?
I got it. A stinger.
Ooh.
Like a stinger on like a bee or a wasp or
Well,
whatever.
they're gonna think you're trying to hang out
Okay,
with them.
with that one, roll me another intelligence check.
Okay. I didn't
you'll-
know if that counted
because
as
you'll-
complex or not.
The actual stinger, I'll allow it because it's kind of a mix of both. The stinger itself isn't a complex system, but any
What?
kind of toxins would be.
Okay, so an intelligence check on whether it has the toxins or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a 14 that time.
The stinger can produce any effect that you can already produce.
Okay, so like poison or intoxication, etc.
Basically, anything
Okay.
you can currently like do with your spores to like affect other people, you can do with the stinger.
That makes sense. Cool. Good to know.
In that time, Lilith, would you have grabbed any books or anything like that?
Yeah, it would have been on a subject that she knows. So like sailing or like looking at like an atlas or like a big map of the world and just kind of like reflexively or I guess instinctively blah, blah. One of the two. She's just pointing at all the different ports and places that she's gone to, and she's going in order, and she actually does it a few times to kind of help her body just relax more until she looks relatively more normal in a sense, like of what Annie and Pookie have like more gotten used to her seeing her. But she's still like she already has like a bit of a pale complexion, but she's still like a bit paler. Like all of the color is still drained out of her face, kind of.
Do me a favor
Mm-hmm.
and roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
Brand, shut the fuck up!
Oh.
God damn.
19.
19. You now have all of the major named cities' locations memorized.
Sweet.
So that would be Dust Bowl, the Golden City, Tanvia, Astoria, Arabelle, obviously, and also the Island of Songs.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, now she's just kind of staring at the big world map she has with her. She's just kind of just pretty much just blankly staring at it, basically. Just kind of lost in thought.
Pookie kind of crawls on the seat next to her, putting their cap like resting on their arm and gently touching like just gently like holding. Would one of her hands like be at her side?
It's up to you.
I will say that she has one arm kind of wrapped around her, but then the other's just kind of keeping her up. So, yeah, with the arm that is on the table, just kind of keeping her a bit level. Pookie's head would be resting on that. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Lilith? You've been off lately.
I will be okay. I just bad memories. That's all.
I'm sorry. Did we do anything?
No, little one. I can't help but regret following everyone into that apartment. I'm not ready to face that part of my past.
It was pretty freaky. I don't blame you. Can I do anything?
What you're doing now is enough. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you want me to make something that you like, I can with my illusion stuff.
Why not a ship sailing on the ocean?
That's pretty big.
It could be a small little sailboat. It's alright.
Oh, like a miniature?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And they cast minor illusion, kind of like on the table to show like a ship, sailing.
Has Spooky ever seen a ship?
They saw the book cover that Lilith was looking at.
Okay.
So they kind of copy it. It kind of looks like a toy boat because like they've never actually like seen a ship, but it's still cute. They're trying their best.
Lilith just has a soft smile as she's looking at it. Thank you.
No problem. And check this out.
And they also have it to where Pookie, like a mini version of Pookie and Lilith are sitting on like part of the ship fishing.
No.
Oh, that's adorable.
I would add Mouse because he likes fishing, but I don't like him that much.
Fair.
Oh my god.
Honesty is the best policy.
I mean, yeah, they're not the best liar.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Their deception is not that good, so.
Do you know a lot about boats?
I do. Actually. My home, and I reach over and I gently tap my finger.
Oh, Fritz! Oh, he's yelling about the water. Hold on, I'll be back.
Just hear
But I gently tap my finger on the atlas where Tonvia is. See this port city here?
Yeah?
It's called Tonvia. That's where I'm from.
Wow.
My father actually runs the shipman's guild. That's there. He's the foreman. And the foreman is someone that watches over all of the boats, all of the ships, and making sure that their cargo arrives safely to and from the port.
Wow. It looks very different from where I'm from.
It is quite a bit colder, I would think.
I don't know how I can handle the cold.
Around this time of year, it would be a bit warmer. Not as much snow on the ground.
I never touched snow before. Want me to make anything else?
There's no need. I do feel better, thanks to you.
Good. Maybe one day we could go on a boat like this.
Maybe I can show you Tanvia sometime.
I like that. Depending on if it's not too far.
I don't really think it is. The quickest way is by ship.
I doubt there'd be ships in these trees.
Yes, unfortunately, but unless they somehow made a ship that could sail on the air.
As if.
Right? Freaking weird.
You couldn't dream of it.
No, not at all.
Maybe we could.
And they had like cute little wings on the side of the boat.
Yeah, who would ever make a flying boat? It's so dumb.
Oh yeah, no, it's not like you and I haven't experienced that, huh, Wire?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Sure, neither would Nim or Diana. No, not at all. One day we'll go.
Yeah. One day. But for now, I do enjoy where we're at.
I do too.
There's some scary things going on, but we can take them. I'm getting stronger every day.
There you are. So, what have you learned? What new things have you learned?
God, fucking water. Jesus Christ.
She learned how to make fucking water.
Okay.
I learned how to make fucking water.
No, listen, Fritz is such a diva. I have a stainless steel fucking water fountain for these cats, right? But it broke recently, and it was, $80-something. So I'm not getting a fucking new one right now because I'm broke. And so now, if the water isn't up to par with his standards, he sits there and fucking yells at you for forever.
Wait, what are your cats' names?
Fritz and Echo.
Okay, I thought it was Fitz and Simmons. And I was like, oh.
Ah, fuck! Avery?
They're both polyadaptive.
Yes, I know they're both polyadaptive. God damn it,
I
turn the
was
light on.
saying it, sweet down.
And then, well, they can't hear you, and I dropped my fucking pen because I'm scared of you.
So, what did the mushroom learn?
They didn't learn how to make fucking water.
Well, I guess it depends on what specifically you're asking. Like, I feel like that I've learned a lot of cool stuff. Like, the thing where I made us not be able to hear things earlier. To save us from whatever happened to, like, whenever they heard the name or whatever from Dolly. But if you're talking about the books that we're reading now, there are a few mushrooms that are sort of like me but not sentient. And there's some really cool parts of bugs that I think are really cool. Like their antenna where they're able to sense things, their wings where they look pretty and are able to fly and stuff, and then the stingers, which sting people.
Accurate.
I've been stung a few times. It's not very pleasant.
Ollie's also been stung a few times.
Sally just doesn't want to talk about it.
Let's talk about it if you ask.
Just making a joke.
Like with most things, I know.
I really do need to go to bed though.
Yeah, let's wrap up.
Yeah, we can wrap up. With a wholesome. We had sex earlier, and then we ended off at a wholesome moment.
Okay.
Not wrong.
So, real quick, we'll wrap it up here. We're going to end it with you guys having a wholesome moment, while the sun sets and Tolly is stepping out of the apartment complex. Like, all right, where the fuck am I?
Oh my god. I mean, that's accurate.
Where are we, like, two opposite ends of the spectrum right now?
Are you asking me to fix it?
No, it's
Wholesome day at the library versus having sex for 5 hours with a drug dealer.
I mean, that's pretty wholesome. Can't do it without holes.
Is it the longest time?
Wait.
Plus, I've got this neat spooky hole.
Oh no.
Didn't Tully go for 6 or 7 hours with that lizard guy in town?
Yeah.
In
Yes.
the desert town? Yeah.
Yes.
And broke his bed.
Oh yeah, did I
Uh-huh.
break the drum?
Oh no.
Surprisingly, you didn't.
watch him. He's a comer.
You wrote down how many of each potion you have, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording.
Goodbye, everybody.
Till next time.
That's all, folks.